Whoa. All right. Just all right. Press the button. Oh boy. What were we doing again? You know what's funny? I was thinking about it just when I press this button. I was like, "Oh, should I press the button? Isn't it gonna skip over the menu?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah." I kind of forgot that. Just kind of has Golden Sun at the top most of the time. You know what's funny? I feel like this game is helped by the fact that the menu theme is the same as the other games, but one thing I have noticed is I feel like if someone told me, specifically the battle music, if someone tried to make me guess which game the music was from. Hey Naractum, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, first too. I feel like if someone put me like in a situation where I had to listen to all three of, like, Golden Sun, Dark, I think Golden Sun and Dark Age have the same music, and then Dark Dawn, Lost Age, and then Dark Dawn. So you put those games next to each other, I feel like I could tell you maybe if it was the Game Boy or the DS games. I don't think I could tell you the difference between Lost Age and the original, but I feel like I could at least distinguish between. The only reason I think is because of the audio quality. I don't think I'd get it based on the music alone, because I think the music's almost too similar to the original games. I don't know. I will say I'm grateful I'm not muted this time. I'm not muted this time. I made sure. I was very careful about that one. Oh boy, that one had me thinking a bit. Oh boy. I will say this stream is going to be in the shadow of me finishing Blasphemous off stream. I've been playing it on and off while I was writing lately, and I got 1,000 words in today, which is pretty. That's my usual when it comes to good writing days, but it did make me quite happy to. It made me happy to hit my word count again, but it also made me happy that in between all that, I didn't 100% Blasphemous, but I got like, what was it, 87%? I did some of the optional fights. I did Isadora, and that was like that's probably my favorite boss in the game. Music's so good. Anyway. Where am I? Saha Town. You know what? I'm in Saha Town. Need to be in. No, we need to go to Bolinsk. Bolinsk is kind of the Bolinsk. We need to meet up with Zveta again. We need to find all 6 of the minstrels, which I think we have all 6. I think we met all 6. I don't really remember. Let me go. If I go back to Bolinsk right now, how many of them are there? Is the question. I know there's 2 that we met already. There's the 3 we recruited, and then some part of me is worried that we missed one, but I don't know where it is. So I have no idea, to be honest with you. But I hope today's treating you well. Hope today's treating everybody well. Doesn't matter when it doesn't matter, like, if somebody sees us in the future, I wonder if they stop and like think, is today going well? I hope it is. You know, it's like, no matter when someone sees my streams, I hope they're doing well anyway. Alright, Blinsk. Do you know about this evening's entertainment? Yes. Yeah, I can already wait for that rotten Elio to get what's coming to him in the boiling pot. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. This the team of 6 I needed? We're about to play Arn Goa Prelude. Got our request. That song. Do you want us to go ahead and play that right now? Not yet. Want to hear another? Like Beichel. Okay. I'm doing this because there is something we're missing, if I recall correctly. Did I write it down? I wonder if I wrote it down. If I did, that'd be helpful. I wrote down some games. Oh, those are the games I added to my list. There's that note about my boss, about the meeting that... Jupiter in Belinsk, Spout in Belinsk. Yes, okay, yeah. No, I think... I'm not mistaken, that's this. This house is the one that I am still unsure about. Nothing in the drawers. Huh. Sacred Feathers to Tyrell. Okay, that's cool. That's right. This particular puzzle has been confusing the crap out of me. Because it doesn't, when I use the insight, it doesn't say what to do with about it. But it also does not, it doesn't get me any closer to figuring out where to go. Yeah, because that's where the guy is. That's where the blue one is. I still haven't figured out how to get to him yet. Okay, real talk, there's also a chest down there that I haven't figured out how to get to. Well-built wooden box. That's also fair. That is a true statement. But yeah, no, it's a curiosity for me. In any case. But yeah, I've been playing Blasphemous off stream. I've been trying to pick some games where it's more about me enjoying the process of playing them rather than... Because I feel like there are some games that I just have not been able to get around to because I've been putting them off so I could stream them. And I think sometimes that is just... It kind of drives me nuts because there are some games that I'm like, oh, I should wait to stream this. And then I literally miss it by like years, you know? Case in point, I've been really wanting to play Metaphor ReFantasio for like a long time. And I kept telling myself, oh, I'll do it as one of my yearly Atlas games. And I just never got around to it. Like this year, I don't even think Ow. Hand. I don't even think I was about to drop my controller. I guess it's better that I hit my hand than that. But I've been... The tough thing is that I think this year in particular, I got so lost in doing other stuff. I'm kind of worried if I start an Atlas game now, I feel like it's going to be like that, whatever day I lock it into, it's going to be that for the rest of the year, which is kind of fine, but I might just need to suck it up and go play it myself, you know? Or... You know what's funny? I feel like that is supposed to be a door, but they don't let you use it. I swear to G. It's like I'm very tempted to... I think you're supposed to get it after the Belinsk stuff, maybe? That's my only guess, is that you have to have Sveta or something to get that, because I don't think there's any other way you get that particular thing. I have no idea, though. Hang on. You know what? I'm going to break... Because we don't have our navigator, I will at least find out. Okay. How do you find it? I'm gonna blah blah blah. Move the bookshelves near the top wall. The basement library to reveal the secret path. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like, okay, but how do you move it is the question. Oh, at this point I realized I missed it. By using retreat. Remove the exit in the town even though there are already a thick of flowers blocking the exit. Spout is a missable djinn even with cheats. That's funny. How do you get it? Move the book. It says move the bookshelves, but I've tried moving them. Move the bookshelves. Can you just move the bookshelves? I'm very curious now. Can you just move the bookshelves? I'm gonna go find out. One of the things I've been trying to do is, even if I'm not on stream, I've been trying to play games for my own. I've been trying to play, like, specifically I want to play games for my own sake above all else, but I think more importantly it's also just that I'm taking them at my own pace, which I think is arguably more important. They're all very scholarly books. Question, can I just like punch them? Rip. Do I have any synergy that would fix the problem? Maybe that's the question. Do I have any synergy that will fix the problem? Great growth move. Fireball, air tea, crush. Does crush work? I'm trying everything at this point. I'm just making sure, you know? At this point, we just gotta try stuff, right? I know it's not whirlwind. I know it's not any of these either. Okay, let me... I want to insight this again because I'm curious. Okay, well... Always beware of the new moon fatigue. You're able to be here to enjoy it. It still does not say how to move the bookshelves. How are you so... How, like... This feels like one of those things... This feels like one of those, like, math questions where it's like a trick question, you know? It's all in, like, the PEMDAS or something, you know? There's something in the way it's written that is already messing with me. Where did G? What? What is the... What is... I like how it says move the shelves, like that's the solution. Okay, spout. How do you get... There are movable bookshelves. Like, whenever they say they are movable, I'm just like, when you say movable, do you mean that they can be moved with the move spell, or do you mean that they can be moved by some other locomotion? What do you mean, game? What exactly do you mean by this? Okay. Is it one of those things where I just have to put out this fire and then I can... Not. Maybe now I can move? No. What does it want from me? Like, what does this particular puzzle want from me? Like, it very clearly has... Like, it... Like, how do I get the gin, use the move synergy on the bookshelves, the healer's house in the center east. Do you mean the other side? What? Are we talking? Oh, am I looking at the instru- Wait, maybe these are instructions for a different gin. That would explain a lot, but healer's house, that one. Is the implication that this one is called Spout and is a Mercury gin? Then what about the blue one? What's the other one then? One? This one. This one. Can I can, but what is this? Move this one. Move the 3 bookshelves near the cyan-colored stairs. Oh, these 3. I see. Interesting. So this is an entirely different puzzle that it was giving me the answers for. I see. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but... This isn't what I wanted, but we did end up getting it, so I guess that's fine, I guess. I mean... Hello. Okay, not what I wanted, but we got what we needed, which is fine. Interesting. That's Spout. Okay. Okay, let's give this one to... I guess I'll just give this one to Amity then. Guess that works. Worked out nicely, I think. Kind of funny because this is very much wrong answer, right solution. Or I guess just cool. We found a solution to a different problem. What's the other one then? Oh, then what? Who's this other guy then? Okay, how do I get the other one? Or into the dock. Pincer. Located in the center left residence. Cannot be getting until you return to Bolinsk main town. Following your completion of Bolinsk ruins at the end of the Morgul section. This will be permanently missed once you like to fight the monsters of the ship at the town dock on the north to the northeast. You have a very limited portion of the time you can get Pincer. It's before or after the start of the Grave Eclipse. For the ground level entrance. Onto the mill. Walk out of the room, come back, mutter something about drinking tea. Find a puddle. Oh my god, you have to... So you have to come back here at a very specific point in time. Got it. That is extremely missable and very disturbing. Got it. Okay. We're gonna go do the Arangoa prelude. I'm not gonna wait anymore. Hello, can we put... Yes. Right, that song. Do you want us to go and play that right now? Yes. Play the Arangoa Prelude. Ahem. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, they were possessed by the spirit of rock and roll. I feel like this was a bad idea. Oh, hey, Roy. What the heck? Me, Sveta. Oh. You all hear Sveta's voice. Sveta of the Shimaro clan? You know about that name. There's no time now, but I'll explain further. No use looking around for me. I'm not there. How far is she transmitting? Projecting our voice directly into our mind. She has the telepathy thing, you guys. What the heck are you guys talking about? Yes, that's it exactly. One more thing you're hiding from us. No, this conversation is actually thanks to the Arangoa Prelude. You do not believe me. No, you think you cannot trust me because of the secret about my brother. I mean, there's no time for doubt. When the music ends, we won't be able to speak anymore. Thank you for giving me a chance. Please hear me out. Okay. Arangoa Prelude is your key into the ruins. While it plays, most people are mesmerized. But hurry, enter the ruins underground through the statue before the music ends. I mean, that that seems like a very simple task. Alright, down we go. Ah, so now we're in the Blinsk ruins in the section we can go in. Going up here. Oh, this is where... Okay, that's how... Okay, that's where this is. I see. Gave storm gear. What is storm gear? Storm gear. Resists water, fire, and wind. Which would be... probably best given to... Wait, what? Where did I get planet armor from? What the heck is that? Planet armor again? Boost elemental power. I see. Okay. I'm looking through really quick. Oh, you know what? I don't think... Amidi has gotten no upgrades for a while. I guess we could give it to him. Here you go, buddy. Or Reef. That's Reef. Amidi's... is it bad that Reef has just become kind of like... I feel like Reef and Amidi have kind of blended to me, but because they both fulfilled a similar purpose in terms of ability, which is very sad. I feel like Reef, just like personality-wise, he's like... If he was a spice, he's flour. You know, he's integral to the support of the meal, but like... Good lord, we are not... I'm not thinking much about it, you know? Offer a fragment of the volcano's power to reach the interior. Oh god. Let's see if you can place something on it. Who was given the sacred meteor? Oh, this thing. Who was given the sacred magma? I see. I do seriously wonder why that one guy is so gung-ho about destroying the world, but I guess it's on him. Let's see, where am I going? There's a box over... Oh, I see. We have to raise and lower the pillars, I'm guessing? This looks like another, like one of those things where it's like, ah, yes. Behold the pillars. Yes, of course. There's no enemies here, though. Which is kind of curious. Kind of quick how fast we're putting down all these magma shards, but... I guess it's alright. I mean, it's not great for the general survival of everybody if we do this, but, you know. You know, I do kind of wonder if the... I'm thinking now about the two trees, right? I'm thinking about how much knowledge they have. I wonder what it is with knowledgeable entities in, you know, like games and stories like this. What is it with them and not giving the full answer? Like, even if they don't know the information, that's one thing and that's fine. But if they know the information and they're just kind of withholding it because, oh yeah, if we tell you everything, that might be a problem. Like, I don't know, that seems kind of like a bad idea, you know? Always been, that one's always had me a bit curious, you know? Like, what is truly the goal of withholding information in something like this? Is it because they're kids? Then again, I will say one thing this game has had like a bit of a, I would call it a bit of an issue with, is the number of times that the game has to do the thing where characters will either repeat what they're saying or they'll start doing that thing where they disagree for 2 lines and then it's like, all right, well, we got to move the plot forward, so just agree. And it's like, all right, cool, got it. It kind of feels almost like, the game is trying to keep, it's like trying to like jangle the keys. It's like the dialogue equivalent of jangling keys, you know, where it's like, well, we need these characters to have more going on, or if they don't, then they won't keep anyone's interest, which I think problematically for me, I feel like there's moments of characterization that we got early on, but for a while now, we've kind of been in this mode of, I would say that we've kind of entered a mode of the game is kind of, I feel like that's like a game is promised. Thank you. Hey, Sada. What's the deal? You're part of the Morgul royal family. Nothing escapes you, does it, Tyrell? I mean, that's right. So why the big secret? Mustn't raise your voice or they'll find us. Who? The Tuaparang commanders are in here with us. Oh, the guy, the two fools. Oh, they're just down there. Oh, those two. Interesting. Why are they down there? Actually, more specifically, how'd they get in here? Believe you have already encountered Blados and Chalice. Yeah. They're from Tuaparang. Why are they in Bolinsk? Okay, wait. I need to reread what they... I grabbed the lore, but what is it? Enigmatic Nation is great scientific and military prowess. They fly in a giant airship, giving them the name Zenith Tribe. Interested in all things related to alchemy. Okay. Heard of Tuaparang, but I don't know much of... I don't know what any of this is, man. Country ruled over by someone they call the High Empiror. Why'd they spell it wrong? Emperor? Tuaparang seems to be focused entirely on military power and conquest rather than helping its citizens. That has to be deeply to imagine such a place. Oh, it's like, the bad that my initial thought was... It's only because I'm like... It's like the cultural awareness thing. It's that... it's Final Fantasy VI is, the Emperor. Like, the Empire from there. Instead of how. One more thing. Please understand I never wanted to mislead you. Oh, yeah, she's just being... Poor girl Hoju was in prison after losing her parents. I thought if I helped her brother... Ah, so that's the trap that Blados used on you. What? Blados used you. Yeah, unfortunately, that is true. That would mean my brother. Volachek would have to have been part of Blados' scheme. Why would he? You all were, and Hoju was. He's just like, I'm gonna read your mind to get the shortcut of this. Get the long and short, just read people's minds. Magmor, what's that? A source of power, a power source for the ruins. Raiko stole it. Why would he do something so dangerous? I feel like Reef asking, I am here. Hey Nahama, how's it going? I did get one of the missing Jinn. I went into the one house with the library shelves. I did get one of those. And I did determine I'm only missing one, but I can only get it after we do this section. Because there's like that one period of time I can go get it from the one that I've been kind of agonizing over. But I think I figured that one out finally. And yes. But whew, at least we're getting all this information. You know what kind of gets me about this? I don't know why it kind of frustrates me. Why are these guys reiterating that she has mind reading abilities? We already talked about this one. It would be better without it. Sveta is... Abilities to empathy can be hard, but sorry about it on your special time. We do kind of have a job to do here. Ever getting you all involved with this little story? Can you forgive me? Yes. Take a smile as forgiveness. Thank you. It's just like, my guy's just like, I am here. Making sure that we've all forgiven Sveta now. Tyrell's just like, here, man. She doesn't know much about the ruins. The area is just one part of the ruins complex. I've only been here a few times. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Okay, so let's I feel like if there's one thing I've kind of caught on to, I feel like this game has the one. It's like it's very its dialogue feels like it's lacking confidence. That's what I would say it feels like. All right, what do we got? Why are they all not set? That's interesting. All right. That okay. Now the real question becomes, do I want to swap in Sveta right now? Actually, wait, what is her level? Should also check her items. Where did you get this lizard? Where did you get this? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Can I give her the silver vest? It's the same. Oh, that's okay. You have any equipment that we can give her? Just double checking if there's any equipment we can hand off to her. There is not. All right. Only other thing I need to double check is the status. So what do we got? Beta is level 27, so she's what, 2 levels behind the average of the party? Yeah, just about. I think this is the setup I want. I feel like Sveta will be very helpful. Level doesn't matter with Sveta. It's like, that's kind of what it seems like when we first got her, but now I'm kind of curious. Curious what we're gonna land with Strange. What's wrong, Sveta? Path is gone. God, where to go? I had no idea what could be happening. There's only one path. I couldn't have taken a wrong turn. Climb these stairs, should we not? God. Everyone's just like... Here, buzzing sound, the smell of hot oil. I think machine is starting up. You opened the door just before we met again. We used a magma shard. We have seen platforms and such change response to the shard. I think this ruins is activated. This is a magma shard. Magma shard wouldn't have enough power, would it? Promise the Laurel may have been broken. Must have been Ryoko. He has the magma orb. How could he do this? Okay, so we have to find Ryoko because he's doing some dumb stuff. If we talk any longer, Elio will be sued by the time we get to him. Yeah, unfortunately, they are going to boil a man to death, which is unfortunate. I feel like my impatience only is arising out of a desire for the game to show me its best parts. I think it's because of the fact that I don't remember the dialogue in the first 2 games being so... I don't think wishy-washy is even the description. It's kind of just like it's padded. I think padded would be the description I use for it. Like, it feels like these kids don't... It's like the writers and the characters are lacking a certain element that is kind of like hobbling their ability to speak efficiently. Getting to the deepest part of the ruins or so, I would imagine. Come as far, I'll just keep going. I'm pushing us a certain way, the two operang maybe. No, it doesn't feel like the two operang to me. Who then? But what do you know about this gate? Why do I not have? I didn't have the thing for Sveta. That's funny. King Volchek's younger sister. Unique powers lets her read minds and render scent visible. Ad break. Oh, this is a dead end, but I agree with Karis. Okay. No choice but to press on. She has, I feel like it's... Oh god, it's Ryoko. Ryoko and Hozan have been following us through these passages for some time. Is it Ryoko, you treacherous? Please allow us to apologize for our recent actions. Apologize, I'm afraid the stakes are too high for a simple apology to suffice. I don't have time for infighting. No, let's... I think we really have been led here. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Something's off, there's no doubt. The Hozan and I weren't following you, not intentionally anyways. Today we parted ways before. It would have been tricky to track you down at all. The young one was right. We entered these ruins entirely on our own. This isn't particularly complicated, but suddenly our way back disappeared. Funny, these guys aren't getting, they're not getting face things anymore. That's funny. Drink some water really quick. Wah. It's a lot of talking. We're gonna wait a moment, let the ad break ride. If only also so that I can pause and think for a moment. Let's see. Also making sure that I actually posted everything correctly. I feel like that is one thing I don't get much feedback on, is like the announcement post for stream. I feel like I do not know if they're effective or not. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, okay, what's the most effective method for doing all that stuff, and I have no idea. But in any case, alright, ad break is pretty much over, or it's getting close. Very similar, I suppose it's plausible the same thing happened. What? How do you mean it's plausible the same thing happened to you? That we just like walked into the same place. Yeah, man. Wouldn't lie at a time like this. Hoju's life hangs by a thread. Oh, no, obviously all we can do is press on every minute we stand here, Elio. Who are these two operang we're talking about? The fiends who set the mountain rock on us. You don't think it's them leading it, but you don't think it's them leading us around in here. What card's fed, I believe. I don't know who else it could be, though. It makes some sense, but it doesn't quite feel like the answer. Ryoko, you have the Magmore, but the two operate could just take it and start the machine. Okay. If that were the only goal, why not just do it? What else are they up to? You know what's funny? The only goal is starting the machine, they could do it faster themselves. Must be some explanation. And what do? Press on, go back? Guess we can't actually go back, can we? I speculate, but I suspect we only have to travel down this path to find our answers. I don't know what's wrong. Tonight is the full moon. The people of Belinsk will celebrate with a festival. It is an important day for Beastmen, but also for these ruins. See, the festival is not simply for the Beastmen, it's the time we pray for the revival of the ancient civilization. I think Volchek and the two operang want to use us to bring... Okay, so basically... we're reviving the machine. And we have to do it because we've been put in the position that we have to. You know what's funny? I just realized something kind of important. I feel like this game has a particular playbook, and it kind of sticks a little too rigidly to it. I guess what I mean by that is... Because I'm thinking now about... Okay, so what does it want me to do? Arrange sun, moon, and matter into a pleasing whole. What? Sun... Can I just like... Is it just push these two together and that's it? Well, that worked out nicely. That was pretty quick. Alright, cool. So we opened the big door. But I guess what I'm thinking is that... Because I remember in Golden Sun and the Golden Sun The Lost Age, most of the game was the party getting shoved, like basically shoved to different positions, different locations, because it worked out for the antagonists. It worked out well for the antagonist. It worked out for the antagonists to just regularly kind of, I don't want to say bully, but it does feel like bully is the right word for this. Where it's like, these, or is it? Oh, this is a crush puzzle. I see. This is crush puzzle. I understand. There we go. Well, I think what it is that I'm noticing a lot of similar beats to the story. Like very close to what we saw in the first two games. And I think that's what's... It's kind of intriguing me. I don't know if it's... Like I said, I don't think it's... I wouldn't even say that it's like a inherently like a bad thing. But I do think that the problem is that it's making me kind of go, oh yeah, I know where we're going with this, and it's kind of, I don't want to say frustrating, but I feel like it is definitely a little less, it's a little less exciting when the story kind of feels, it's like the verbiage I'm pulling feels very harsh, but it feels like I know what's about to happen. Even though it's like I haven't played this game, but I'm like getting that sense of, okay, I know what we're kind of going towards, because it's been done before. I don't think it'd be so bad if it wasn't, it's been done before in this series, you know? Like, that'd be, I think, a little different. If it's a familiar plot beat, but in a different, it's this game doing it the first time, it's not a bad thing, but... What do you... It says balance it out, but I don't think this is working. Can't crush anything else, though. What do you want from me, game? What am I missing here? Oh, there's this one. Can you just jump on them? Oh, duh. Yeah, no, you're right. Doi. No, you're right, you're right. It just occurred to me that I was like, yeah, these are pillars you can jump on. I didn't even contemplate that. I was just like, yep. I think when it said retain, like, you know, like, bring balance, I'm like, oh, do you mean like the whole area? That seems kind of odd, but no, you're right, you're right. Oh my god. This game is definitely going... I feel like this game has a lot of... I've had a lot of moments like that where... I think I overthink some of these puzzles. I definitely overthink some of these, which... I think it's coming from the fact that You know what I'm just remembering? Does anyone remember which lighthouse was it? There was one lighthouse in the first Golden Sun. I think it was the one where you first meet Mia. I just remember that one felt like... my brain was... My brain had to, like, grow 3 sizes that day just to know where I was going half the time. And even then, I still don't think I 100% knew where I was going at, like, most of that. You know, it's like... felt like I was knee-deep in the hoopla, you know? Just like, holy crap, man. Like, yeah, man, it's fantastic. Just confuse the crap out of me, why don't we? It was fun, but it's like, I feel like this one, I almost wonder if my experience playing Golden Sun, the first 2 games, is inadvertently kind of hurting my ability to play this one. There's a Djinn over there. Okay, well, I need to get that boy. So let's see if we can find him. Yoy. Alright. Now the question is, can I can just meet him. Hello. Oh, I see. Okay, and then I go here. Knock this thing back down. Now I can meet this boy. There we go. Easy peasy. But I think this game being made the way it is, I think my proclivities for the puzzles is stuck in what were the puzzles like in the first two games, and I'm starting there and not. I think I'm fighting my own instincts on some of that because I keep thinking that I need to play this game like I'm at the end of a game, not this is its own game with its own progression of difficulty, you know? Actually, I think this happens a fair bit when we play. If I come right off the tail end of one RPG and go into a new one, I think that does happen a fair bit, where I will absolutely be fighting my instincts to think that I'm at the end game of puzzles. That can definitely affect how you play a game. Okay, so we have Chasm now. Okay, now the question is, if I swap this out for anything else. Okay, if I swap like this, we can get some more luck, which would be actually really nice. I actually would prefer the luck and attack bonus. I'm gonna save my game while I'm thinking about it. Actually, wait. Remember. I'm gonna save here in case I need to go back and get something. We'll save like that. I'll be good and I'll be careful and I won't save like a fool. Okay, I think I just need to go back now. I think we're done here. I just need to leave. Because now I just need to go to that side and I can go to the exit. I think. I'm pretty confident in my answer. All right. Easy peasy. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be one of those things where I wonder. Also, I hope everyone's having a good day. We're almost at the hour mark already. Holy crap. I feel like we haven't done a whole lot yet. It feels like I haven't done much yet. Let's see. Do I need to do anything? Oh, you know what? I need to Chorus Healthy Wind. And Fresh Breeze. There we go. Easy peasy. But I feel like I feel like this game, I wonder how much I get done. The other two exits of the room lead to chests if I want them. Can I reach them at this point? Oh, you know what? I can, because there's the grip synergy over there. Hang on. Grip synergy. That is move. Very cool. Thank you, game. Because I can go over here. Other exits. Oh, those exits. I see. Hang on. Yeah, we can go over there. If I'll see what's in the boxes. Might as well, you know? Might as well see what we... Yeah, oh, that's right. These ones. That's right. I remember. Theoretically, could I... Hang on. Lucky Pepper. Okay, actually, the Lucky Pepper is kind of a massive... That's massive. Raises luck permanently. Give to... Okay, hang on. Who do I give this to? Because luck increases crits. Who has... Okay, wait, question. I have a genuine question. I need answered. Sveta, what is your luck stat? Luck is 6. 6, 11, 4, 10. Okay, we're not giving it to Tyrell because his luck is already abysmal and I don't need that. I think if I give it to Sveta, that'd be better. Is her attack stat... Man, actually, wait, why is her attack stat... Like, her attack stat is remarkably lower. Holy crap. Why is that? Like, that's like 2 levels... That's like 2 levels in a Djinn, right? Huh. Luck also reduces insta-death. Oh, that is also true. I think I will give this to Sveta. Give to Sveta. Yeah, I think Sveta can use it. There we go. Man, I have so many items that are just not worth it. A gift for a child in Sana. I just realized I need to go back to Sana at some point and double check where that person is, because that's like... I just realized that I have not found that person yet. I have not even remotely thought about that whole quest, that quest. I've been holding on to that item for most of the game, and I have not even considered the possibility, the inkling of a possibility of finding that person. I need to get on that at some point. Holy crap. I'm kind of surprised I didn't find that person, but maybe it's because I didn't... I have found that I think my reluctance to talk to every NPC comes from... I think it comes from this weird internal desire to not deal with certain... to deal with, I don't think it's even, most NPCs. I think it's quite literally just... I think it's just some NPCs. I just find that it's whenever I'm... I think with older games, I'm wondering why. I'm wondering what the deal is. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to talk through it. What is the problem, you know? Because I'm trying to parse out my own thought. Why am I like that, you know? Hit him with the Yeehaw Tornado. And punch that guy. Okay, these guys are pretty strong. Okay. But I'm trying... I think to some degree it's... I almost wonder if it's because I think that... I'm trying to figure out what is my thought process when I look at puzzles in games. Because I usually approach a puzzle expecting that the information is in the environment, you know, that the world will show me what I'm supposed to do. But that's clearly not always the case. Especially when the quest involves a person, obviously, so I can't presume that. And I don't even think I do presume that, I don't think. Because how could I? You know, it's how could I presume imminently that it's oh yeah, this is how it is, right? Why did I go this way if I could just... Yeah, whatever. But why am I so allergic to talking to... I'm not even this allergic to talking to people in real life. What is my deal with NPCs? I feel like... You know what it might well be? I think Zelda 2 kind of made me paranoid about it. Because sometimes you talk to an NPC in Zelda 2. But it's not just Zelda 2. There's other games where... I know it's with some games, if I know what an NPC... What the heck? Don't know, but that seems important. Another gate. I wonder how many there are. I have a question. Why are there so many dead... Why are there people, I was gonna say, have you guys noticed the people on the ground? Oh my, what happened here? Look at all this. It's breathtaking. Looks like a war happened in this room. Who fought it? Looks like the soldiers were fighting the statues. Why not? I've already seen a divine stone bird. Statues coming to life seem positively tame. Hey, look at the remains of that statue. Is he modern NPCs kind of teach you to ignore most of them? I think that's also true, because older games, an NPC was it was a luxury that you had more people in the environment than just you. If it was you and enemies, that was okay, that's usually it, right? You play Mario, you play Zelda, there's not really a whole lot of people you talk. Even in Zelda, it's you get 5 people to talk to, and those are those are wonderful things to have. And older games really take great pains to do the best they can. It's they're doing the best they can to specifically make the most of all the data space they have. Whereas nowadays, it's it feels like people aren't utilizing NPCs in ways that are taking advantage of the fact that, okay, I have a character here who can add to the world. And it's it's funny, when I made both Madman's Dice and Red Genie, one of the things I remember, especially Red Genie, was being told that I needed more things that were interactable. Things that you could you press A on it and it lets you read something. And it's so paradoxical, because being told that's a thing people really want to see, which I corrected in Madman's Dice, and almost everything I could get had something you could read about it. You know, the environment was I wrote a ton of environment description. It's a lot. But it's so weird, because modern games teach players to ignore their surroundings and to ignore the people around them but they do them. But we're doing so much more work to fill in those places, you know? Like, if you played a modern game and there were no NPCs, you would notice very quickly that it's like, well, you said this is a bustling city. Where is everybody? Like, you go back and play Max Payne, and it's like, why are the streets just dead empty? You know, you walk around, like, where are we? How are you in New York City and there's nobody in this alleyway? There's only the people you're fighting? These guys are... I do apologize for them. They're using the new keyword of the Tuaparang. You know them as Bladus and Chalice. They come from country... Oh, we got new information about Bladus and... Okay. We now have... Ruled by someone named the High Emperor who pursues military power above all else. That's why I imagine this High Emperor leads this army personally. Wouldn't know. Military matters are not something I've ever studied. It's hard to even call such a place a country. Sounds like one massive army. I mean, that's how some of them work. I feel like this is... I feel like, unfortunately, this is... I feel like the difficulty right here... I think the difficulty here is that part of it also is when the game... If a game spends a lot of time reiterating, it kind of trains you to stop listening. Like, there's a... You know what's actually one I can think of off the top of my head that is exactly the same problem? Almost to a T. Borderlands 2 actually had this problem in spades. And here's the thing, I love Borderlands 2. It's one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite role-playing games in general, frankly. I do not like replaying it sometimes because some of the quests are frustratingly, I would say frustratingly repetitive with some of their information. It feels like you're watching Family Guy. You know, like they just keep repeating what they're doing. It's like, oh, commercial break is over. Okay, make sure we catch up the audience on what's happened so that people's just logging in. What's my opinion on the Yakuza Like a Dragon series and its younger brother cousin Judgment? Okay. I have to be, this is one of those bits where I don't have as much an enlightened opinion on the entire series, mainly because I haven't played a single game. I have seen things of it. The memes permeate game culture pretty quick. Like, I know the telephone one. I've seen Kiryu hit people with bicycles. I know that Kiryu's not in Tekken because he can't hit women, which, I mean, that's just like commitment to the character. Like, really, I think it's good on the creator that he's not allowed to hit women. It's like, okay, the rule in character, he cannot do that. So he cannot be in a game where he can do that. It's like, okay, fair. That would also explain why he would never be in Smash Brothers. So it's like, that's just so funny to me because it's like, it's such a weirdly specific point, but it's also like, yeah, that, okay, you really have a commitment to the character. So my understanding is that the Yakuza, my understanding of Yakuza is it's like Grand Theft Auto in the sense that there is a ton of silly side content in the game. But when you actually play the story, it is taking itself, it's playing it 100% straight, right? Like, if you go diving off into the side content, you will end up seeing horrors beyond your comprehension. But I feel like that's like genuinely the fun of Yakuza, is that its contrast is very strong, you know, like the idea that, yeah, you are going to play a game where the characterization is not, like, the characters seem to be quite well written from what I understand. It's one of those things where I kind of see that the series has a lot. The side content is basically the best part of it. See, you know what's funny is that I bring up Grand Theft Auto also as a reason to mention that I have played three different Grand Theft Auto games. I have never played much of the story at all. Like Grand Theft Auto 4, I think I did half of the whole go talk to Michelle. I remember that. I didn't even do that very much. I just talked to her once. And then it was like, all right, cool. Me and my buddy are going to go to the Cluck and Bell and commit war crimes with cheat codes. Which, that's kind of my experience with Grand Theft Auto was very much that the side content and goofing off is way more important. Which I feel like kind of defeats the point of the main story, you know? And then in regards to stuff like Yakuza, it's like, well, the only memes that get out of the game are the goofy side content, you know? Like all the crazy stuff with Kiryu doing weird stuff is what people go to the games for. And I feel like they go there because of the memes and then stay because they find something more important. But I have no idea. Again, I haven't played the games, so I reserve judgment, and I would not be able to give like an actual opinion on the game. All I recognize is that I don't think I could give like a full opinion, rather. My understanding is that it's a pretty solid game, and there's a reason why there are so many games in the series. Like, I don't think a series would have, what is it, like 12 games, including the spin-offs or something, or like way more than that? How many is it? Is it like 15 or... It's like 15 some games, right? It's like an insane amount of content. I feel like if you have that many games, clearly you're doing something right and your audience likes it. That makes sense to me. So clearly they are solid games, so... To me, that's like, okay, cool. That's kind of... Sounds kind of silly to say it, like, it's proof enough to me that clearly the games are doing something right. Whether or not I would personally be interested in it, I have no idea. I would very much have to... Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? Wait a minute. Why did I just put it together that this is kind of similar to that... Okay, ODaM, you have to remember that if you're gonna say the Obama robot, my brain is thinking, what's the Yobamba? What's the name of it? What was his name? My brain just turned right off that. I was like, Obama, and I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Which robot was it? What was his name? It would start with an O, right? Am I going crazy? What was his name? No, it's not that. It was not this. What the heck is it called? It's the big mech thing from... What the heck was it called? Oh my god. It's like, I know the thing. I have seen this thing enough times. And now it's like, oh, the one time I want to remember the name. It jumped out of my brain the moment I tried to call upon it. People. No, I don't want to go to people. I'm looking for the big robot. What was it called? It was the big mechanical man. What was it called? What was it called? Why am I thinking it's called the Mobambo? It's like, I'm like, my brain's like, oh yes, the Mambo number 5. I'm like, that's not what it's called. What was his name? Is it Gondoan? No. I think it's leaving my mind as well. It's like, I feel like Goofy at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, where he's trying to remember Hollow Bastion, and he's going, how blibbity? And I'm like, what? Why now of all times? Wait, Goma Mountains. Is it this one? No. Where is it? What is it called? What is that melody? Not Champa. No. Is it? I know it's in our book. That's why I'm looking for it, because I know it's in this book. Gabamba. That's what it is. The Gabamba. Gabamba. Why was I... Okay. How did I... Okay, so from Gabamba, my brain went, ah, yes. The Obamna. Like... Mambo... Why was I, like... It was like, ah, yes, I was close enough to think Mambo number 5, thinking about this. I swear, it's like... I feel like during stream it's worse if it's like, oh, I remember this thing, and then the name will just slip right out the moment I try to pull it, and it's like, oh my god, dude. The filing cabinet that is my brain is frustratingly dense. And every once in a while, I go to grab a piece of paper from it, and it just falls further in, and I have to go chasing it. All right, well, that's not good. What, Gabamba? I feel like it's the, you know what it is? I think it's that the name itself is, it's like, it's too silly. It's like, it's too silly for me to be able to take it and say, yep, that's the name. Like, you're telling me I'm supposed to remember the Gabamba? Oh, please, God, don't tell me I have to wait for this to spin. You know, God, I don't ask for much, but like... Really? This was our plan? Alright. Sadly. Oh. It's like... You know what it is, though? I think it's because it's so... It's like almost comically slow. I think that's what's really funny about it. Like, it kind of whips back around to being funny because it's like... It's comically slow. It's not just like, oh, it's kind of slow. That's a little bit awkward. No, it's like, oh yeah, it's like watching... It's like what, you know, when you're at the grocery store and you see like a little old lady pushing a cart and she's moving at -5 miles an hour. Like, you know, it's like her velocity could be measured in centimeters, and you're just sitting there trying to be polite and waiting for her to do her thing, and then she stops in front of like whatever you're trying to get, and you're just sitting there wondering if she's gonna like suffer cardiac arrest on the spot. Like, she looks like one, like, it's like the human equivalent of those little old cats that are like in their 40s, and you're not really sure if they're gonna make it, but like, God bless them, they just don't let go. That's kind of a morbid thought, but that is kind of what I was thinking about. I must confess, my elder, I have a senior cat, and he had an off day last week. Kind of gave us a little bit of a spook. He's fine now, but it's like when certain things reach certain ages, you just kind of sit there thinking about it, like, man. But I think it's also my I'm starting to realize this is also part of it. My grandma's sense of humor about I feel like it's funny. She became an old person and then started being even more savage towards other old people, even though she did the same things that other old people did. You know, it was like, we had the joke when we took her on vacation where it's like, oh yes, walk 2 steps, drag grandma. And it's like, yeah. And that was just a thing we joked about, but it is kind of funny now that I think about it. That's like, I now use those sorts of jokes all the time. God, I hope when I'm 80, I keep making jokes like that. It'd be hilarious. Just continuously making dumb jokes about being old. Like, oh, look at that guy. Man, put your back into walking, you little idiot. And it's like I have like a grandkid. He's like, Grandpa, are you stupid? And it's like, yes, 100%. Absolutely yoked up and being a little bit silly. Truly. It's the means. What's up here? There's nothing. Oh, wait, I see. I need to... I understood part of the assignment. I need to get this over there. If I get this up, down, and around, and then I put this in. I use the tornado, because I remember that I used the tornado for this. Thankfully, I remembered that whirlwind is what we use for this. Otherwise, I would have been really upset if I remembered. I forgot, and then I remembered. Just like that Gabamba statue. Truly, an engineering marvel. What the heck do you want from me? The orb. Does this thing wish for whirlwind? What does it desire? I do like the 3D modeling in this game a fair bit. I will give them credit. I feel like the DS, you had to do so many shortcuts to make a game work right. You had to do so many things to make the game work right, and it's just... Oh my god, it's one of those things that I just think about, you know? Like, 3D modeling for this system must have been... I don't even think it was frustrating. I think it just would have been like... I think it would have just been so... It would have been tiring to get it right, you know? Just to, like... To know that you got it right. I think that's where I would have been... I would have been losing my mind trying to get this sort of stuff right, you know? Like, this is precisely the sort of, like... I feel like this is precisely the system that would have been the hardest to make games for. Not because the games are like it would be that hard to make the games. It's just like you ever just see a game and you just kind of go, yeah, this is gonna take. You're gonna have to cut the model size down so many times over to make it look good. The heck is this? Quality Zol. I'm sorry, with the what? Quality Zol. Chunk of high-grade Zolstone forgeable. Ah, I see. I just realized, I don't think have we met anybody who could do that? Well, we have the Alchemy Forge, so maybe, but it's funny that I don't even remember. I remember doing some of the Forge stuff in the first game. I don't remember doing it much in the Lost Age, right? Okay, wait, that's up there, so I need to go back up. I have to wait for it to come back. While we're waiting, we're at the hour mark. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. For my part, I've gotten a lot of good writing done. I'm pretty happy with that. I've had a very good week of work, and it's been pretty nice. I also might have some cool stuff to do Friday. I might actually be able to talk about it, but we'll see. I'm very excited about it. Oh, I can go this way and get that box. There we go. 600 coins. Man, my cup runneth over. Just, I don't know why it's so hard to not be sarcastic about the money because we have like 40,000 coins. It's probably we're probably gonna burn through all of it the next time we hit a shop. Like we hit a new store for weapons and armor, and it's gonna empty out so fast. I already know that. That's fine. But it's just so funny because it's just like how much? Yeah, how much do we have? Yeah, 41,000 coins. Ah, yes, just what I needed. More money. We started watching Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money. Oh man, it's wild that joke is actually coming to fruition soon. It's called Spaceballs 2, the new one, but I'm like, yeah, but it's still the search for more money. Like, come on. Oh my, what the? I don't know why, but you ever just, like, I feel like this game in particular, for some reason, whenever I see certain puzzles, my brain just kind of goes, what am I looking at? But I do give this game credit for, I think I said it before, that this game maintains the art style of the original pretty well. I hold to that. Like, I do think this game, the transition from 2D to 3D was quite kind, I think. Because it's really hard to transition an art style from 2D to 3D. If you need any more proof, just look at Pokemon. Affectionate, but there were some growing pains for them getting from 2D to 3D. Like, that is it is still a true statement to, ooh, wait, what the heck is this? Hag Bone, what the what mace? Hag Bone? Why? Weapon mace. It's 8 points stronger than my current weapon. What does it do? What does it do? Can I, yeah, I'll just reach the limit. Sure. Okay, question. I just want to make sure. All right, so the Hagbone Mace. I'm just making sure I actually read. Terra Strike and Weird Curse. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I am wont to read when it comes to the game's mechanics. All right, what do I need to do? This week along with doing some good work, I mentioned it earlier. I've been playing Blasphemous for myself on the side. Funny enough, I actually couldn't really play Blasphemous on stream. It has too much. Specifically, I wouldn't be able to censor certain parts of the game fast enough, I don't think. And some parts of the game probably would. I would rather just not risk it and get myself in trouble. But it's a very good game. Very evocative. The art style is fantastic. Probably one of the best Metroidvanias I've ever seen. But yeah, some of the top nudity I couldn't really show on stream without risking an incursion. Wait a minute. This has the fire symbol? Fire symbol. But yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, it's very brutal, very, very intense, but I didn't find it to be so hard that I was in pain playing it. Funny enough, most of my deaths in that game were because I'd forget there's a ledge and just slide right off. Which is arguably funny, but it was also like, oh yeah, there'd be times where I'd be like, yep, I'm gonna regret the run back, because the run back was literally me walking back to where I slid off a ledge and then proceed to remind myself not to make that mistake more than once. Which is, it's like the pinnacle of comedy to screw up something like that multiple times. I feel like this game's puzzles do a pretty solid job of not, it's like if you're gonna screw it up, it's only gonna be one time, you know? Like you're not gonna sit there in pain because you screw it up multiple times, you know? I do feel like this game's puzzles, I don't want to even think this is an insult, but I feel like they baby-proofed the puzzles pretty nicely. And when I say baby-proof, I don't mean like, I don't want to like demean the game's puzzles. I mean it like, it's very easy for puzzles to make soft locks, and I do think this game has done a really solid job of not making soft locks, if at all. I haven't seen any, but it's very easy for puzzles to get stuck. Not necessarily like you have to reset your game to finish them, but more like you have to constantly leave the room and come back to get it to work. And I feel like this game has done a pretty darn good job of not making you have to do that so often, if at all. Most of the puzzles are pretty darn generous. So I think this one, I think this game's like these puzzles have been pretty darn, like compared to the Gabamba statue, this thing is, here's the thing, as much as I couldn't remember its name, I do remember the Gabamba statue, the dungeon, because I remember that thing made me want to like, that thing had me thinking about filthy acts at a reasonable price. Like I was stuck in the contraption for a time there. Like that was an evil creation. Impressive, but you know, one of those things where it's like something being impressive doesn't make it better. It's just like it does kind of, oh god, I'm having flashbacks, please. What the heck? Ow. What do you desire from me? For some reason, the reason this one is you want from me, game. What is it? Why is that one not spinning? Oh, I need to crush it. Doy. I see. I see. Bonk it back into place. Aha. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now I go... Well, now it puts me down this way, but that's fine. I think it's fine. Oh. This one wants me to grow the funny thing. Interesting that growth synergy can be used like this. Whoa. Well, that's pretty cool. That's a neat effect, too, because it has, like, the transparency. That's pretty sick. I haven't talked much about this game's effects, but I think the battle effects have been solidly all right for this era. They've been pretty good, but nothing mind-blowing. But I think some of the environment design has been pretty solid, I would say. I would argue the environment design and the effects in world have been pretty darn good. I think that's where they're taking advantage of the DS's graphical, both its limits and its capabilities. And I would argue that it's less so on the side of doing that with battle. I think battles have been kind of, I don't even want to say lackluster. It's just been like the summon animations have been pretty cool, but they're not precisely like, they're not really blowing me away, you know? It's kind of like, oh yeah, they're pretty solid, but I'm not really like losing it seeing some of these, you know? I feel like part of it's the standard. You know, like the DS had some pretty solid game effects. You know, some of the stuff they had there was pretty cool. Oh god, what did I do? Can I move this back? Okay, hang on. I need to move this one 2 blocks up. And that lets me go over there. All right. Yeah, because I think, like, looking at the overworlds, they're still playing a bit conservative with the animations, but I think that's because they have so many different ones to do. At least that would be my guess. I'm theorizing why they would be kind of holding back on some of the effects. And I think some of it might well be because of the... Might well be because they're trying to be careful not to lose their art style, but sometimes, man, it does kind of feel like I'm... I just feel like there's always something they could have done a little bit. Mercury is the ruler of... Question. Do I know what Mercury is? Just like, do I know what Mercury is? Douse. Interestingly, it's interesting that they made this a 4 elements puzzle. So I'm wondering if... I'm really wondering, were a lot of the alchemical devices being made with the intent that you couldn't separate out the elements away from each other that far? If that makes... You know, if that makes sense? Kind of like... It's almost like the ancient peoples kind of... It's like they understood very well that if you tried to separate out the elements from each other, you wouldn't really be able to... I don't think... it's like they knew that harmony would not exist if the 4 elements separated from each other, you know? So it's like, oh, you can only open the super cool machines if you're working together and being nice, you know? Ow. Ow. That guy hit for a lot. All right, we are already leveling up very rapidly. This is fine. I will say, yeah, Sveta, I think, is a very easy add to the team. He's definitely cooking. Oh, you know what? We can... You know what I could do? Oh, God, now this is the cruelty. I feel like this is the cruelty. It's like, ah, yes, I'm going to... The Mercury adepts in the back just being told, yeah, just heal up everybody, please. God, that feels so mean. Like the Mercury adepts have been put on permanent healer duty. I remember, at least in the first 2 games, I never felt compelled to... You know what it might be? I think it's because of Chorus. Oh my god, yeah, it's because of Chorus. I'm starting to realize something kind of important about this game's balance. Chorus kind of breaks the mold a little bit. I feel like the wind spells in particular, if she didn't have healing ability, I would not feel the need to have her. I would have to have one of these 2, and I would maintain the 4 elements, but since I don't have to, I could just have her do the healing. Like, battle healing is pretty good, so the fact that she heals everybody all the time anyway... Oh, that feels wrong, you know? What the heck? What do we do, funny tablet? Do we align the planets? Bring order to the stars. Shall we see the road? Oh, okay, so we do line up the planets. Got it. Oh, I get it now. It's the planets and the sun, and there's the sun. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, so this is Mercury. Wait. Maybe I'm going a little crazy. Where's Earth in this equation? Like, there's these 4 planets, sure, but where's Earth? 'Cause there's the sun, and then there's the 4 planets as described. And we know this takes place on, ostensibly, Earth. So... Does that imply this is a heliocentric... Not even a... This wouldn't imply a heliocentric view of the universe then, right? Because the world... Because we do know that the world is... The world's flat. In Golden Sun, the world... Okay, I need to look up something. I just need to confirm something. I just need to confirm. The Golden Sun Earth flat or round? Allegedly flat, at the very least a minuscule convexity. No one knows anything that lies beyond the Great Falls, though. Borealis falls on all sides. We don't know because Dark Dawn left so many unanswered stuffs. You know what? I'm gonna wait for this game to give me the answer to this question. But I have a question. But my big question right now is, what do you mean the 4 elephants carrying the Earth? What does that mean? You have done well, my heirs. Reverse the world's rotation to reach the final gate. Huh? Reverse the rotation. Is that... No. You desire from me. What is it you wish? What is it you wish, game? Can I put this out, actually? I'm kind of curious now. Can I put this out and go across? I cannot. Okay, good to know. How does one reverse the flow? God, I don't mean to ask for more than, you know, more than you, like, you're willing, but like, reverse the world's rotation. What do you mean by that? How does one reverse the world's rotation? Can I slap it? Can I move it? I'm like playing a Bop It. I'm playing the world's most expensive Bop It over here. What the heck is this? What do you desire from me, game? What does it desire from me? You want Whirlwind? Doesn't want Whirlwind. Dows? No. Okay, does anything here desire... I have learned nothing. Okay, I can't make those jumps. Can't make that jump. What do you desire from me, game? Reverse the flow of the... Like, reverse the planet's rotation as if that's like a thing that just is known to me. The means by which I may reverse the rotation of a flat planet. What do you want me to do? It blocked off my path. It very clearly has a notion as to what I'm supposed to do. Is it here? Is there a synergy you want from me? Can I slap the planet? Okay. What is happening, man? What is this thing, man? Man, I kind of miss when I understood what was happening sometimes. Whoa. You know, to just use the canonical name for a bit, I feel like Matthew might be the most, like, misbegotten protagonist I've seen in a long time. Like, this poor kid has no idea what's happening. Like, this might be the most clueless character we've had in a while. When the sun hides behind the moon, a greater power covers the world of shadow. Oh, so it's an eclipse. The eclipse. What the heck? The boy hath cometh. How's it going, Necho? I hope you're doing well today. Let me go get my boy. Boy. There he is. It's hot. It has been remarkably mild around me lately. I'm very surprised. I will be entirely honest. I'm very surprised. I do feel for everybody who has to deal with it being way too hot, though. Holy Flames light. What? It does, though. What? Holy Flames light reveals the proper alignment of the 4 great powers. 55 stream streak. Holy crap. Whoa. Okay, so there's the plant. Fire. Okay. I think I can remember that orientation just fine. So let me go to... So now the question becomes, do I have to... One of the wards. Ye visitors to Luna Tower. Be ye descendants of the exalted Genie. Yes. The way to the heart of Luna Tower will open only those who unite the power of all 4 synergies. Seek access to Luna's heart. Present the powers of the 4 synergies. Open the way before ye with your own powers and unseal. Kind of funny, he drops the ancient speak every other word. He says ye. He continuously says ye. We're at the cusp of reaching the tower's core. Yeah, how do we present the powers of the 4 synergies? Do we even want to unseal this tower? What of our promise to Laurel? I agree. I feel like we might be a bit over our heads in here. Yes, this case stood sealed for many generations. To feel it must hold something dangerous. It's just like... The wards is talking about using synergy, right? That's not our strong suit, so we'll sit this out. But the other guys are always ready to sit out when everything's looking a little dangerous. Relax, everybody. We don't have time to argue. They're counting on us. Okay. What's in the other room, then? What's in here? Oh. Big crystal. I need this. I don't even need the crystal. That's kind of sad. I haven't used my synergy nearly enough to warrant using the crystal. Let's see. It was... Plant was here. But yeah, ye in that context said like the I need an actually emote. Like the yeah. No, it's like that's the thing. I see why they're using it, but to use it and then to drop it in, like it's the only word they're using as like their old-timey speech. It feels kind of silly, you know? All right, so water, wind, fire. Okay, so water, wind, fire in clockwise order. Water. Water, wind. I feel like with that particular character, it just felt very... How would one make an actually emote? I feel like it's just a matter of using a snide expression in the right context, you know? Like a guy, we need an emote of like a dude pushing up his glasses or something, you know? I feel like that's like the method. Yeah, this feels like we should not be doing this. We should not be giving this thing energy. Is it gonna cast a big shadow over the world? Yes. Okay, cool. Can I just say if they didn't do that, I would have been very upset. Okay, so basically, so this game is also using the trope of the planet of the like cosmic alignment to have like, oh yeah, the big event is an eclipse. Okay, well, that's pretty cool though. Hello. It's good to see the clans acting in concert once more. Welcome, children of the Genie. Oh man, yeah, Narachnim, that's a good one. Actually, yeah, that is actually a good actually emote. That is a good one. Jeez. All right, hang on. We're on an ad break right now, and of course, it's right when we get to the dynamo. All right. Gotta wait a moment. You now access the core of Luna Tower. The core of Luna Tower. Interesting. Genuinely, I'm a bit curious what's going to happen when we go forward, but I feel like my curiosity now is what, because like I guess the thing I've been wondering is what's the goal of the turpentine. I feel like half of this game's you know what I think I'm running into? This game has given me too many terms. You know, it's like, it's one of those things where when you have too many terms, it's like, it floods your brain with a lot of information. You end up getting mixed up anyway, because it's just so much additional weight in terms of what you're trying to remember about the world building, you know? That's actually something I have done my absolute best to keep my, like, all the terminology stuff to a minimum. You know, it's like, all right, bring up what's relevant to the story and bring up what's relevant to the context of the story, and otherwise just like let it go, you know? Like, do not try to overdo it. Like, it's one of those things where when you have too many terms, you know, too many different like things to remember, it's just so much to take in. And then you have to remember it all if you want to keep up. And so it's just like, brother, what are we doing here, man? Place the power source within the alchemy dynamo, activate Luna Tower. That must be in the magma orb, right? I like the facial expression of like, please don't. Don't do it, Ryoko. We made a promise to Laurel. We can't break our word and activate this machine. Correction, you made a promise to Laurel. I didn't promise anything to anyone. We have to take our warning seriously. Does this feel a bit different than the other ruins? Yes, from Laurel's warning to the strong defense, this place is clearly dangerous. Right about one thing. Oh, hey, there he is. Place the magma core into the core. Magma orb into the corb. The magma orb in the corb will unseal the tower. There's... Alex. I had to remember what his name was. I was like, what? I have a question. Why did they put a mask on my boy? Well, he did make it. I guess you win our bet, Chalice. Thank you, dear Roy. I feel like I could hug you. Dude, you jerks falls all the way down here? I don't know. You just kept tabs to make sure you would make it here. Got me all worried a few times. I thought about offering some help, but I didn't think you would accept it. And my dude is just so confused. I've had enough of your help. What do you think you're fooling? Wouldn't trust you to lace my shoes. So what the heck is this guy on about? Back from Adsland. Very good, very good. Just, I feel like what I've run into with this game is it's like, I don't know what these guys are trying to do villain-wise, but seeing Alex again, I'm just like, what is this deal? Like, he put on a mask like that's gonna hide his identity, but it's like, why are you only covering half, like, 1/4 of your face? But yeah, I feel like this group of protagonists feels more hapless than the first group. Yeah, they're just repeating stuff. Probably has a bad pimple. he got like burned. He got burned on his face. No, place the orb in the machine now. You don't want to know what will happen if you don't cooperate. Alex, can I just say I know that either they're gonna put the orb in. Oh, they can teleport. Well, that's kind of whatever. Guess we have to show you, darn. Let me show these little brats who's in charge here. The Phantom of the Opera is here. All right, if you two don't give me a good fight, I'm gonna be really upset. Well, let's see what you got. Let's see, we have... I know we have the... Yeah, we have Protect. We can boost up. I could go Beast... I could go Feast mode. Oh my god, why the heck do they have so much, like, insane... Beast form? Yeah, we could go Beast form really quick. Let's do it. I think we go Beast form and we just see what happens, you know? If I don't see them one-tap one of my party members, I am going to be very disappointed. Spark Shuriken. Ooh. Are you serious? Illusion Perfume. Okay. Everyone's wrapped in delusion. Okay. Only 40? Yeah, I'm sitting there staring at that like, Really? Okay. Does Synergy... I don't remember. Does Synergy actually care about any of that? Do we have any... I'm kind of curious now. Do I have any items for... My joke to you. That's what I'm like. I'm sitting here staring at this like, man. Really? Like, I'm kind of impressed how bad that was. All right, well, hit this man with the liquefier. I'm curious now. Does being wrapped in delusion affect... attack all foes with savage abandon. Sure. Okay, so it doesn't... A delusion means nothing when it comes to using Synergy, so I could just spam Synergies instead. Got it. Don't disappoint me, Blot. 50? 50? 50. I feel like Chalice is the one doing all the stuff here. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. 166 damage is pretty good. 56. 166 is like what I was expecting from these guys. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, really? Holy crap. Oh, let's hit him with the Arid Scorch. And just to prove a point, I'm going to use the healing. Let's see. Can I use Rampage again? I can. Pretty good. And then I just heal it all off. Like, really? I don't know, man. That just feels really disappointing. Holy. I will say, the beast form is also really cooking right now. Holy crap. I like how she's using the illusion perfume like I care. Like, lady, I don't even know where I am. Oh, I also just got out of it myself anyway. That's pretty good. Odyssey again. Might as well just keep doing what works. Let me try Eruption. We'll see if that works out. Let's see. Shine. Actually, let's try... Tornado did pretty good, but let's try Shine Plasma. Wait, you know what? Hang on. Boost Party Attack. Rampage again. Ah ha ha ha. Sveta's about to do some damage, I can tell. I mean, we've been doing damage this whole time. These guys haven't healed at all either. Okay, game, that's not good. That's not good, game. You can't be serious. He died that easily? Like, that's disappointing. Like, I don't often feel disappointment when it comes to a battle in a game, but this is like... Holy crap, dude. He died. Like, my guy died. How much did she... 300 damage. You can do all you want, Chalice. I've already won. It means nothing, dude. And then I can just Healing Gust just to see what happens. 329, that's more like it. Well, that's me doing it. That's the thing. I'm like... I did 329, and then the enemy did like 100... Thanks, Veta, for a joke of a boss. What happened? Nahamaha, it was our first boss fight with GLaDOS and Chalice. I hope it's the first one. But those two went down without... It was not a fight. It was... That was summary execution. That was... I really hope the game doesn't try to pull the... Oh, we actually pulled it easy on you. Like, my dude, you guys got washed. Like, they got washed like a plate and folded like an omelet. So was it just a... They're holding back, they got knocked over kind of thing? Or... Not bad. I guess we did underestimate. What? It's not be 2-8, so we were outnumbered after all. What? You two actually lost? You can't be serious. Yeah, and if we lost the battle, we did actually win the war. Where is Ryoko? Ryoko, wait, why'd you guys let him keep the orb? You want to stay right where you are and watch. History's about to happen in front of you. Crazy you think we'll let you. No, Tyrell just got knocked out. Holy. He didn't even get to go in the battle. That wasn't a request. Okay, Alex, I have a question. Explanations can wait. Right now, Luna Tower is about to be activated. I have a question, Alex. I have a question for Alex. Like, why didn't he just join the fight? Just like, if you knew Ryoko was going to activate it anyway, why not just join the fight and stop us? Or you discovered two Upperang's involved. I mean, perhaps not so clever. Did you tip our hands, Feta? Or something like my brother, I want nothing to do with the Falter Upperang. To mess with who is basically a god, Tyrell. Is he basically a god? Kind of forget what Alex does. I'll be hurt by your words if I were a two Upperang. It looks like the time has come. Start the machine. Ryoko, you mustn't think about Laurel's warning. Must not happen. Hesitation, Ryoko. You haven't changed your mind, have you? My guy's like, please. I won't force you, but I will mention your sister's safety does hang in the balance. Why is he soy jacking? Well. Alchemy Dynamo powered on. The Luna Tower preparing to activate. Personnel within the tower should evacuate immediately. You'd better keep your promise. Of course, I bear your sister no ill will. Hoju. Ozan, what does it matter? What is happening? Wait, when did he get knocked out? Ryoko, why? Didn't have a choice. This is your fault, monster. What way could this possibly be my fault? Ryoko's done this by his own hand. Hide behind your excuses, coward. I swear you'll pay for what you've done here. How many times must I demonstrate to you tiresome insects you can't beat me in battle? At least once more, apparently. Oh, he just left. I received most of the power of the Golden Sun at the end of the Lost Stage, making him basically God, but still got his ass kicked by the Eyeball Rock God, the Wise One. Oh, that's right. He did. Wait, he did, right? Isn't that? Yeah. Fire being addressed in the future may call me Arcanus. He got a name change and he's still. What are you guys after? Why did you want the tower activated? You know that your parents saved the world by restoring the principles of alchemy, yes? Or so what? See, you haven't drawn the connection yet. Lighthouses that your parents ignited were towers, machines very similar to the one we're standing in. Like the elemental lighthouses, this one holds a force sealed away eons ago. Okay. Only difference is that the creators of this tower never wanted their prison breached. Never? What have you tricked us into? Tricked you. I've been nothing but forthright and honest throughout our brief relationship. No, you haven't. This guy's like been honest in so much that lying by omission is still lying. You know what I mean? It's like lying by omission is still a lie. It doesn't make it better, you know? I'm gonna take my leave. You survive, we'll finish our talk another time. We probably won't. See you later. No, this opening the seal on this dread machine was only the beginning. Okay. Short-range teleportation is pretty darn lame, isn't it? Look forward to our next meeting. Until then, farewell. So he learned how to teleport, and then he got beaten by the wise one. By the wise guy. Alright, so we need to get out of here. Best bet is to follow his escape route. Can I just say also, it's so funny to me that his teleportation is so mediocre, he can only go, like, a level at a time. Like, man, poor guy was not given much in the way of teleportation, huh? Maybe that's why the wise one was able to knock him out so easily. Holy crap, dude. Poor Blood, unfortunately, thinks he's on the team. Whoa. Una Tower breach surface imminently. Yeah, I know. I'm trying here. Oh, God. I like the music for the escape sequence, though. It's pretty good. All right, cool. Just, all right, cool. Thank goodness for the convenient green rock. Wait. Alternate path. Is there a box over here? Is there a box? Is there something over here? Fencing ascent. Whoa. The big tower. Kind of funny. He mentions that it's like this is like similar to the lighthouses, but whoa. Can I go up the tower? Kind of reminds me of, you know what it reminds me of a lot, actually? You know in Pokemon XD Gale Darkness, there's that bit where it's the big pyramid thing. I think this is near the end of the game. The only reason I know of it is because it used to, I never beat Pokemon XD, but I did play the demo at Walmart. I do remember playing the demo at Walmart and getting to see the super cool pyramid. Whoa. That's cool. Wait, question. Is there something on the other side of the tower? Is there a box on the other side of the tower? No. Very cool looking tower. What's the... My name is Eclipse. In the world's at its darkest, I shall appear. Oh, I see. We have some... There is a dragon. Wait. Is this a summon tablet? Can now summon Eclipse. To summon Eclipse, you need the following Djinn on standby. Oh. Huh. Well, alright then, that worked out nicely. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that was gonna be a summon. I just kind of thought that was like, oh, cool. Thing to activate. So now we have the ability to summon Eclipse. Interesting. I feel like if you use that any other time than when you're supposed to, I feel like it shouldn't work. It shouldn't work if it's not time, you know? Okay, let's get out of here. So now we can leave and go to Belinsk. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to... I think at this time, we should be able to go into town. Unless I'm mistaken, we should be able to go into town and acquire the one Djinn. Let's go Opera House. What, the Opera House? Okay, I think from here, if I can get back to town, I think this is the period of time I can go and get the thing I wanted. See if this is true. I am appreciating... What the... Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay, so now I need to go to this house. I think now I have the means... I think I have the means to... Yeah, this guy. My guy just is like... Probably shouldn't try to drink tea while half asleep anymore. I like that he sleeps with like... He does... Can I just say, this is what I do? I do like... I started doing this in college, and I haven't trained myself out of it yet, but I straight up do the coffin lay, like hands over my chest sort of thing when I go to sleep sometimes. When I think it was more prevalent that I would stay that way when I was in college. Because I used to, it was straight up a thing where I would actually sleep like sleep like I'm sitting in a coffin. What the, oh, the doy. Doy. I know, I should have guessed. Easy peasy. This game has been it's been pretty slow about giving new characters too, which is also a curiosity. Different pacing. Hello. Okay, thankfully we got this one. So I think we have all of the Djinn. There's a miserable boss fight and just a tiny bit in the Opera House that also gives you a summon. I see. Okay, let's see. Where is this one gonna go? Okay, go that way. Alright, cool. I'll need to keep a close eye on that then. Okay, where the heck is... Everybody just witnessed the great tower rising above. Alright, now can I go to... Oh, I can just go in. What the heck? Hello. By order of the Great Masked Warrior, you're allowed into the castle. Be grateful he deemed you worth... Wait, Arcanus? What? Only the king is allowed into this area. Hello. I don't know where you're going, but this isn't the way there. Go back. Go back. Question. Where am I? Hello. Ones you want are at the ends of these two halls. If you want to rescue the little girl first, head right. Young one, look. Oh, that's Hoju. Hello, Hoju. Byoku. Sure you it is. We are here to rescue my lady. That voice, Hozan. I just have to break open this lock somehow. Not sure myself, so happy to open it for you. Hello. Hello, brother. This is the brother. He's just like, huh? Brother? That's Veda's brother. Was Volachek, yes. King Volachek? Why are you here? My nerves low, sister. I won't bite. I just heard you'd activate my tower and I came to thank you. Hurts me that you don't believe anything I've said. Perhaps this will convince you of my sincerity. He just opens the door. He's like, alright, cool. We're done. Maybe he's telling the truth. Oh, that's nice. Well, it's good that they got their reunion. Touching a lovely reunion, lovely touching reunion. Imagine Ilya would appreciate if you wrap things up and release him. Who are you? Never that voice anywhere. Glad it's not been so long that you forgot me. Hopefully you remember your lessons well. Kraden. Can I just say... Oh, you haven't been waiting around for me. Can I just say... I have figured out that Kraden has a wonderful habit of not being in the story ever. He just shows up like... once an eon. Then it was quite mutual, if you look well. Kraden, was it? Your name was familiar. Have we met before? Greetings, King Boljack. I'm Kraden, scholar of alchemy. During your father's reign, I had the pleasure. Of course, Master Kraden, I remember you. You visited my father along with the Warriors of Vale. Father's a great help to us in obtaining a mountain rock feather. Father, great respect for skilled warriors. He spoke of your visit often with great I see. Give me the chance to meet the greatest warriors in the world. Very sad to hear the former king and queen's deaths. I grieve for your loss. It's a terrible blow, but where are my manners? I've not greeted your friends. It introduced the heirs of the Warriors of Vale. That's so. My associates didn't mention they were such august lineage. Wager there's more that they've neglected to tell you. Ian, would you elaborate? Start with this. There is the Eclipse Tower. You know what I just realized? There's a reason why Kraden keeps getting sidelined. If Kraden was ever in the story, too much would be explained right away. Like, my guy knows everything. You're indeed well versed in ancient... Yeah, this is why. I feel like the problem is that Kraden knows so much But if he was allowed to even talk once, he just knows everything. Enough notes other epithet the hungering place to know that activating it was a tragic error. Country suffered under martial over 10 years. Morgul has no choice but to arm itself. Only the power of the ancients can we subjugate Sana and Bilibin before they return us to slavery. Why ally yourself with this foul Tuaparang? More questions? Our friend is in the cell across the way. Take him and be gone. Well, Volchek is doing his best. Your brother's much deceived. The tower is not a weapon, at least not in the sense he believes. And what is it? Is it just summon a dragon? Full explanation would take more time than we have. Suffice to say the tower is no weapon. Of course, he's not going to explain. Excuse me, Kraden. If I ask, what took you so long? Regrettably, that explanation will all have to wait. Let's rescue Elio and be on our way. No 3 Sanons I don't know. Are they part of your group now? Not really. We're just tagging along, sir. I needed his help to save my sister. Your goal has been accomplished. I suggest you flee Belinsky at once. Why, Kraden? Yeah, are they suddenly in danger or something? Flee Belinsk. Activating Luna Tower is a terrible mistake, one that will likely bring calamity to the world. This is primarily my instinct speaking, but that tower closely resembles the elemental lighthouses. When those lighthouses were activated, those consequences were disastrous and far-reaching. You 3 don't appear to be adepts. In the disaster, I fear you would likely not survive. It doesn't matter. Decide to follow him to through any danger, repay him for his help. Ryoko, we all appreciate your sense of honor, but listen to Kraden. This could be a fatal mistake. You've only just reunited with your sister. If you part ways again, imagine the worry she'll feel. Our job right now is to deal with the tower thing. Your job is to protect your sister. Okay. You haven't worked to reunite you with your sister. God, you guys are all pitching in on the dialogue. Please, just go. I'm just like, all right, Ryoko, get... Which it could be otherwise, but farewell. Maybe someday. Who knows? Let's get Elio out of his cell. But you know we were involved in the tower's activation. Thank you for your honesty, but I believe you bear less blame than you might think. I suspected that for some time someone has been manipulating you and your actions. For that masked man you've encountered several times now. I mean that skill Arcanus. Arcanus, is that what he's calling himself now? Why did he choose that name? Of course, makes sense. Very droll. Please explain, man. If he's going to associate the Tuaparang. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. We really mustn't dawdle any long. You know what's funny? This is the one time I want Kraden to keep talking, and him refusing to keep talking is actually a little bit infuriating. He's the one guy who can explain what we need to know about the story, and he's refusing to actively explain things. It's like, brother, this is your job. Your job is to be the yapper. Please yap. I would actually read your... I would read the dialogue, please. Give me down for... What did they do to my guy here? How do I get this? Sveta, slap it. Oh, that's actually what it is? Whap! Ouch. Well, I mean, that worked, so that's fine. Missable boss fight in just a tiny bit. Okay, so we're gonna go do... We'll probably end up doing that right after we're done here, I guess. So who's this guy, Elio or Oilio? Oiler? What's up, Oily boy? What are you doing here? He kind of looks like... Sorry, I'm supposed to thank you guys. Why does he look like, I'm trying to think of which character it is, but he looks like a Fire Emblem character. Yeah, I think it is, since you're all not boiled right now. Am I saying things make you feel good about yourself like a big boy? Sir, we could just kill you. I don't, like... You save a pirate was a waste of our time. Let me guess, you're from Aethe, right? Yes, why? Nothing, I just never saw an Aethe wear real clothes before. You trying to start a fight? Thank you, Kraden. We don't have the luxury of arguing right now, our world needs us. You? Oh yeah, he's just like, you actually know Kraden. You were with the Warriors of Vale, always remember that. Really impressed you were but a toddler when we last met. That face, it's been 30 years, but you look exactly the same. How? You should know that's not polite to stare at the elder. Seriously though, how can anyone tell me why he looks exactly the same? Apparently something about the Golden Stone kept Kraden the Warriors of Vale from getting older. That's true, I gotta say I'm a little jealous. Don't be. It's true I don't age, but it's not quite as glamorous as he definitely has some sort of issue. That's why he wears a cloak. You must think to live forever after you're already super old. Stuff about me. We need to get out of Blinsk. He's just like... Oh yeah, the giant tower. Well, that's less... Wait, where did the sun come from? Why is it moving so fast? Huh. I have several questions. Luna will soon blot out Sol entirely. What will happen then? Wow. What's that energy coming off the tower? The sun is being swallowed up by the moon. Can't be connected. We need to get to the pier immediately. Okay, so this is the section we need to head back to town. I need to head back to... So I need to head back to the Opera House, and then I need to go... What's wrong, Sveta? She's getting immensely bad vibes from everything. My spirit sense synergy is activating itself against without my will. Brother. Polo check? Okay, the creatures are in here. Yes, Your Majesty. You managed to corral them just inside. Why is it so quiet? We're quite certain they're still in there. Yes, sire. If the monsters attacked our citizens, we drove them in here. Many men were wounded. It's almost a miracle we were able to corner them, but we did in the end. Hey, thank you for your heroic efforts. You've done well. Okay, so now what? Still, the silence disturbs me. How can so many creatures not make any noise at all? They somehow fled without our noticing. I don't like we, sire. An ant couldn't squeeze through the perimeter we've established. Your Majesty? Sire, please don't go in. It's too dangerous. What are you doing? Your Majesty? A state of you lack the courage to follow me in. They're just like, Okay, so was that the Opera House? I just realized, is that the Opera? Oh, that is the Opera House. Evola check eye. Silence, listen. Not a violent note, it's an entire string section. Just playing music. Feels wrong. They say it sounds pretty, but I'm like, oh no, the entire orchestra is kicking in. The entire orchestra is attacking them. I see. So we're gonna go there. Okay, how do I get to the Opera House? Sveta, can you please... Image, you mean you saw what's happening at the Opera House too? I think Volchek sent you that image. Maybe he's asking for your help. We need to get to the Opera House with all haste. Okay, got it. We need to go to the Opera House. How do I get there from here? I just realized, I'm like, how do I... God dang it. I forget where the Opera House is on the map every time. I need to not go to the pier, but I need to go... Which direction is it? It's to the left. Okay, hello people. What are you doing? I can't find my children. Your children? The members of the band all left town. I might be the only musician in Belinsk. I mean, not to be rude, but I kind of feel like I would get it if my town was going through the Urpal Void. What the heck? Well, fingers crossed you guys give me a better fight. Never mind. Yeah, this is going to be quick and easy, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think we do have all of the... I think we have all of the Djinn up to this point, so I'm going to save now. Yeah, I'm going to save my game. I think we have everything up to this point. Get to the pier and find transportation out of Belinsk. Can I please... Can you guys, like, move your corpses, please? Oh my god, can you guys, like... What is it with everyone in Belinsk dying in the most inconvenient of location? Oh my god. Back! You know what? I do not have the brain cell to even deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We should get a move. Oh my god. I feel like Sveta might be actually one of the best characters I've ever seen in a role-playing game. Like, frustratingly so. It kind of makes me worry that if the other characters aren't nearly as good as Sveta, that I am absolutely going to ignore them as we go forward. Like, I worry that's going to be the case, right? What? Why is it finding passage to the opera house seems to be... Wait, that's the pier. I can't go that... Wait, yeah. Oh my god, every single fight is adding more enemies. Why? You know what? I am going to start spamming attacks. Start hitting everybody. Okay, one down. Honestly, the music's been pretty... I feel like the music's been pretty good in this section, but it's kind of the first time the music's actually been trying to be as unnerving as possible. Okay, where... Let me look at the map. How do I... Okay, so if I go down... And then around, and around, not. Yes, the tree. Tree will. Okay, the tree did not help me. Do it. Okay, the tree is not assisting. Oh, underground. Let's see. Oh, because we have Sveta, I can smack its ball. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Maybe. So I'm pretty sure the pier was the way I could go, so this... Maybe? Wait a minute, do I? I don't have a magma shard, so I can't go this way. What is the point then? God dang it. I don't have a magma shard because I never... What do you want from me, game? I feel like so much of this is going to be me trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. This is the way Ryoko is used to get in. Oh, I see. So that's how he got in. Okay. Interesting. Kind of funny to see that in that context now, huh? Okay, so now I can go... Oh, okay, now I go this... The sheer number of dudes. I'm just going to start mashing buttons. Ow. I'm gonna Odyssey this one and then attack. You don't know. I should probably heal. Probably good to heal at least once in a while. I'm not as incentivized to heal often because I don't need to, but probably still good I do every once in a while. Okay, let's finish this up really quick. This should be the end of the fight. It was. Nice. We're slowly but surely getting better, but holy crap, man. What a long trip to the opera house. Funny too, because we leave the opera house. Oh, here's the opera house. Okay, we're here. My granddaughter, where is she? Where's King Volachek? Remains of some unfortunate soul. King Volachek? Actually, more importantly, how come I can't go up? How come I can't just go up? I am not allowed to just go up. Alright, well, I guess the leveling will be necessary. Hopefully. Alright. Alright. How do I get up to you? How come I can't just, like, walk over the corpses? Fortunately, I think I need to go around. I think I need to go around. I'd be lying if I said I knew what I was doing. Just look at him like, huh? What a strange creature. Oh, that's right. We can go. That's right. Backstage. Hello. Goblin. Don't hurt it. Please don't hurt Crystallux. Oh my god. Why'd he slap her like that? Dark Devourer, Dark Scuttler. No, that's just rude. Why'd he slap her like that? Prepare to die. Death will be your acquittance, Binky boy. Prepare to get sent to whatever god you worship. You're gonna get sent right to it. You know what? No, we feast mode. I almost forgot. We need a beast mode. All right, hang on. I'm gonna send my boy back. He doesn't need to see such... the wanton violence I will inflict will be too much for his eyes. It's too much for my boy. I'm pretty sure with Cannibal Fang... What the heck? Oh, he can recover hit points, but only 25. I'll be honest, I was really worried for half a second, and then I saw that he did 25 damage. That is upsetting. Rampage, kill that guy. They were finally able to complete the reference to the commercial with the Chandelier Dragon. The reference to the commercial with the Chandelier Dragon? I feel like I'm missing a page here. What the Chandelier Dragon? Like, I saw the Chandelier Dragon. I thought that was really sick. But what do you mean the? Whoa. I'm very curious what the reference to the commercial. What commercial are you talking about? Heck. I think if I approach it with the liquefier, that'll do the damage. Let's see. Let's do healing and maul. Oh, it's dead. Okay. 5,675 experience. I knew the dragon's real. I mean, I knew you were real. We gotta say goodbye now. We just met. Aroo. Please take good care of this dragon. Dragon seems to want to aid him in his quest. Aw, because the lady who was taking care of the opera house died. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Well, that's tragic. Kind of seems like everybody in our team isn't really all that concerned, but like, come on, man. You should be going in soon. Oh, we actually gave her like a proper burial? What the heck? Able to live as long as he did. He has a beloved wife and daughter. Good God. Why does that just feel wrong? Like it doesn't feel like, oh yeah, that was like a thing that was gonna happen. It just feels like that kind of just feels categorically off, you know? Like I understand that the stakes of this game's story have been pretty... Like, it stays pretty nebulous, but, like, that was a sudden turn. That was a pretty sudden turn in both mood and tone. Like, holy crap, man. Like, a Luna Tower gets activated, and suddenly it's like, yeah, people are gonna start dying left and right. Speaking of, where's King Volachek? He was in here, right? We didn't even get... Where is he? We didn't even get an answer as to what happened to him. The heck? Monsters... You have to get you out of your way when you move. Yeah, like... So everything has... So this goes... So... So this event happens, and suddenly we switch from people, you know, are fighting, but we're not that far off into, yeah, people are gonna start dying in front of these kids left and right. The old game commercials where you didn't know what was being advertised, the old GBA Golden Sun commercial had an epic fight against a chandelier dragon in it. Oh, that's weird. That's funny. Huh. Kind of wild, all things considered, too, that they finally got around to completing the reference, as it were. I wonder why. I guess now I'm kind of curious why they would use that to advertise the first game. I don't know. It's kind of like an oddity, you know, just trying to figure out why they would do that. Oh, for the love of crap. That's kind of odd, though. Well, I wonder why, though. Just thinking about it, it's like it's sitting in the back of my head, just like, wonder why, though. Okay, so I really hope Kraden actually explains some things in due time, because holy crap, Kraden really needs to explain what the heck's happening. It's like his whole job is to yap, and the fact that he was refusing the call to his like that's like his entire thing is he's supposed to yap. Him refusing to do so feels like a fallacy. Like, really, man? It's your job. It's his job to talk. Actually, made it to the pier. Can anyone explain to me what just happened? Did Blitz, the impregnable fortress city, really just get invaded by monsters? They were everywhere. We could all walk 5 feet without being attacked by random creatures. See a little village getting overrun like that by a city this size? Not a chance. Apparently there was at least one chance. Kraden, do you know what happened back there? I have a theory. Yeah, a theory. Maybe Kraden developed an explanation while running from hordes of monsters. Yes, I believe this was caused by the shadow created by Luna's eclipse soul. So, eclipses in this universe create monsters. One question, though. Wouldn't raising the tower... What does that have to do with anything? First of all, we already agreed the monsters don't appear until dawn, correct? Once they did manifest, they appeared in the shadows away from sunlight. Did you notice that? Of course, knew all along. Always one step ahead, eh? At any rate, I conclude that the monsters appeared from the shadows cast at dawn, but there's more. That has something to do with Luna's influence. Here's the shadows Luna casts are gathering and concentrating evil energy into them. The solar eclipse is evil. What is the relationship between the monsters and this evil energy? Well, we usually see monsters in deep, dark places of the world, correct? Places rife with evil energy. These places strengthen monsters, and this eclipse, unlike natural darkness, radiates the same energy. Meaning, unfortunately, not only are monsters out of their usual haunts now, but they are stronger. Why do they hate the light? Light dispels fell energies these creatures feed on. Which is now miasma with these dark and evil energies. So, the TLDR is... Great it may be. Everyone look on Belitsky, remember well, we may not see it again. I mean, it kind of sucks because, there's just people walking around. That is not the end of the bad news. The effect is not restricted to Belinsk. But how far will it reach? Anywhere under the shadow of the eclipse, presumably. Well, that's just it then, right? It's the end of the world. Probably be disgusting to hear you give up so quickly. But, okay, real talk, Kraden, okay, this one I can be a little bit mad at Kraden for, because he could have explained more earlier. He could have tried to explain how we can stop this. Furthermore, I guess just also maybe this is just a point of this is that, okay, the way that Kraden described that, it really is like, this is like a SCP-HK end of world scenario. Like, okay, there are monsters spawning in every city, in every part of the world. And you're telling me that the first thought shouldn't be, can we actually succeed in reversing this or like fixing it? Because, huh? And Kraden's like, yeah, whatever, you babies. That ship. Is that Brink's ship? My dad's boat, though. It looks a little different since the repairs. Oh, hey, Briggs is dead. Oh, that's Briggs. Must be a ship that... Wait, are there monsters on the ship? Man, they were talking over each other. Holy crap. You will not survive. You'll have to save him, Roy. I like that Kraden's like, listen, man, you gotta save him. It's like, I kind of have to. He's the cat. He's gonna be the captain of the ship, I guess. Bloom Scorpna. What the heck is even that? All right, kill that guy. Kill these guys. What the heck? You know what? We are gonna beast mode. Sveta beast mode. Kill them. I don't think these guys are gonna be that difficult to get rid of, but yeah, never mind. Why am I? Why did I even bother? Why did I even bother, man? Really? Oh man, it just feels so upsetting when these fights have been so. I think it's disappointing when I'm like expecting battles to be a little bit more involved, you know? I think that's what's kind of getting to me, is that the fight, like I'm worried that I'm going to end up in a fight that I actually have to pay attention and I'm not going to be in it. Oh yeah, Ilio's with his dad. Never imagined this would be how Briggs would leave us. Truly, death is unpredictable. Briggs docked a ship here to save us. It's not right that it's going to cost him his life. It's part of how she should, I don't know, go down with the ship or something. And kept him waiting. We got here sooner and might have lived to... Are we all just like... Many lives must have been lost now to his terrible mistake. I feel bad because I do not remember Briggs very much. I remember him somewhat. I had a good run with my life free, answered no man. Tell you what, too tough to let this end. Hey mom, sorry to leave her alone and take care of Champa for me. Oh, he actually died. Oh my god, he got the gray screen? No! They gave... To be fair to Kraden, the tower's already activated. The first priority should be to flee for your life, so you can finally stop it later and leave the explanation for the stopping for when you're as safe as you could be. It's cold in the summer. I can't wait to get back in the cabin. Complaint, it's disrespectful. Even the weather has gone mad. This all be from the effects of the tower. You're ready to begin. You're sure this is what you want? I live this life on the sea. This is how you'd want it. And I wish I'd known you'd be gone so soon. I wish just on time. Make the one who did this pay, no matter how long it takes. Rest in peace, Dad. I got it from here. Dang, son. Are we in the middle of the ocean, or... Serious about that vow, aren't you? Absolutely, I'm sticking with you guys till we can stop all this and get revenge up for my old man. Besides, someone's got to pilot the ship for you. Yo-Yo joined your part. What? Oh, that's right. He had Synergy. I just remembered he had Synergy. That was the whole thing in the game. He had Synergy. I think. What the? Alright, to blame for what's happening. Party member get. Yeah, I guess it's fair to Kraden. It's just that it's like, I think more specifically, it's that I feel like Kraden, despite having like at this point, I think a century plus of knowledge, he absolutely refuses to explain things until it's too late. All the time, he makes the habit of waiting. None of us slept at all last night. You do what you want, but I'm taking a nap. Crazy's extremely preoccupied. Something about the ship must fascinate him. Looks like Blizzard's closing in on us, so we don't move ice quick like the ice on the hull will do us in. Mightiest warrior in Morgul. He has to have survived. Clear a comforter somehow. I need to sail or row this thing. Why am I even here? Don't tell nobody we didn't repair the ship. We gave up, and the next time we looked, the ship was fixed. Who's that oars or wind now? It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Ready to go. Time to push off? Not yet. I need to talk to Kraden first. Everyone said that Briggs' ship was essentially floating wrecked, but it seems remarkably seaworthy now. Talented as they are, I don't think even Port Rhaego's shipwrights could have done all this. It was probably Piers or something. Find yourself a seat, we'll set sail. I don't know why my brain's like it was Piers. Volachek. The howl came from near the tower is Volachek, I'm certain. Poor Sveta. Volachek. Inside it's cold out there. She's just like, please. Sveta, dear sister. Oh, hey, he's telepathizing. Forgive me for being such a fool. Those Teroporites scum used me. I didn't see until it was too late. Of course I forgive you. What the heck is this thing? Did he just like float that over? Got the blue orb. Take this, I stole it from Blados. Hopefully you can use it as a weapon against the Teroporang. Where are you going? You can't stay in Belinsk. Absolutely gonna. Where can I go but here? As I'm king of Morgoth, can I leave our capital when my own misjudgment may have destroyed it? No, dear sister, I'm the king and you're the last line. Your duty is to stay. My duty is to stay, yours is to live. Goodbye, Sven. I pray you live a long and happy life. He's just gonna stay in the tower and do stuff. I feel bad for Sveta. She's kind of like got... I think Sveta got the worst of it of everybody here. Oh, God. This animation is sick, though. Holy crap. Oh, it's over. Everybody got to have the worst night of their life on this boat. I guess we made it. Between the monsters of the storm, I thought we'd had it. Appear to be basically safe and sound. I confess, I was hoping to wake up in the palace of Aethe. I suppose my old life was the dream, though. Yes, so kind of a rude wake-up call, eh? Oh, excellent. You're all awake at last. Where is Sveta? Oh, Sveta and Karis were down below, and we were on the top deck. Sorry to interrupt everyone, but we can't just lie around anymore. Get up. This is how we slept. Maybe not, but what else are we gonna do? Good morning, everyone. Sveta's just like... She's been meditating for hours. I see her all right. She's remarkably well. Look like nothing happened. Hey, did you say it's time to get up? Do we know something? Orb. I thought the item the King Volchek threw to Sveta. He like baseball threw that thing if he had to throw it. At this point, we are still unsure what it is. My guy's like, huh? You knew everything creative. Creative can't identify it. And we only have the item itself to work with. It's not a lot to go on, you know. It'll be fine. Thanks for understanding, bro. It's nice to have a calm center of the storm. My guy is just like, yeah. He's been here the whole time. I feel like at this point... Also, the Volchek risked his life to keep it out of our enemy's hands. Volchek also describes the weapon, though it's still unclear what he meant. I mean, he said use it as a weapon. What have I learned? Karis told me you've had quite the journey around the world before arriving in Belinsk. We started alchemy machines at traverse Craggy Peak. I couldn't have done those things. It's funny how much Kraden knows about alchemy without... How should speak volumes of your determination skill as well as teamwork. Can I just say, I feel like mentor characters are odd because you either have to kill them off too early so they don't... Because if a mentor character knows too much or they are too powerful on their own right, then you have to get rid of them. In Kraden's case, he's kind of unique because he regularly will screw up because he wants to know more. And his pursuit of knowledge, I think, is part of the problem. Like, his personal pursuit of knowledge has been part of the problem. Because it seems like most of the time, he knows a ton about the world, but he is almost unwilling to... He's unwilling to explain it, partially because he would rather continue his studies and go find out more than actually go about explaining himself. Like, he's such a fascinating mentor character because he almost doesn't work as one. Why is he asking Reef about stuff? I study only the long pass, which does nothing to answer questions on its own. Well, we'll answer our questions. Your travels have granted you expertise, the true knowledge, or experience. So we have to figure out what to do ourselves and can't wait for you to tell us. More or less, though I certainly won't abandon you. Let's look for answers together. But you know my vote is always for doing stuff, not sitting around talking about it. May it should be our wisest course. Really? For once, he's like, what? Indeed, sometimes the surest path to knowledge is simply to start moving. He agrees with this approach. Let's go. So are we done with this discussion? Almost. I did want to bring up that the tower's activation seems to have somehow been somehow preset eons ago. That's why the ward machine in the tower said too. Some of the ancients knew we were coming like a prophecy. Masterman claimed that this was only the beginning. Arcana still said we'd meet again soon, but know this opening the seal on this dread machine was only the beginning. Or our next meeting. Farewell. What he said. Expected as much. Up until now, we've done exactly as our enemies have expected. Step away, behind the whole way, even dead. I'm gonna make them pay for that, though. I think it's fair to say you'll have your chance, Elio. Oh, they when something gets updated. I see. Where's got the job done so far? Okay, so we're following. We will learn most about the equipment so we can find someone that overlaps its edge and see it from the outside. We'll also talk to local leaders from kings to village chieftains. Any might know something useful. But also know that my spirit sense can look into people's hearts. You find it useful, so don't hesitate to ask me to use it. Got it. Boompt. Time to get moving. Since you're the captain, you'll need to know how to get on and off the ship. Get out of the ship, head for a beach or dock, and sail right into it. To get back on, just walk into the ship wherever it's waiting for you. See a beach somewhere? It's worth checking out. Okay, question. I have a question. Status. So we have Elio now. Swordsman. He's level 32. That's pretty good. What do you do, my fellow? Elio's status. Okay. Question. Did it just move a bunch of my Jin? It did. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It moved a bunch of my Jin because it... You know what's even more frustrating to me personally? It's the fact that it moved... It's the fact that it moved one of the ones I wanted to personally keep. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's say, like, come on, man. Okay, so now we have Happy Ads Land. Yeah, we're gonna stop for a moment. I'll do some menuing while I have the chance. I'm gonna look around. Smoke bomb, broad axe. His weapons suck, but his equipment's alright. The orb. I have a lot of stuff to sell. I'm not gonna lie, man. Kraden's letter. We could sell Kraden's letter finally. Okay. Oh boy, I need to stretch again. Oh god. Oh, I do have a little bit of an announcement. I kind of wanted to wait until I had the model itself, but I might actually have a new streaming model. Like, I actually saved up money for my part-time job. Actually, now that we're out of ads, I'll reiterate myself. I've actually commissioned a model for myself. It'll be another animated 2D type thing, but I do have a model on the way. And it's looking pretty good. I think it'll be most interesting. Came back, that's very good, very good. But yeah, I have a new model on the way. I will have a professionally drawn version of myself for streams. I'm curious how it'll look, but I'm very confident it'll look quite good. So we'll see. Alrighty, now we're on the boat. New model sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm like. It's just more or less like I wanted something new to represent myself, and I did want to try and go for something a bit more like professional looking. So we'll see. Where am I? Man, the music really did just kind of like jump back and forth a couple times there, huh? Whoa. But I'm hoping that that'll be something that I hope it's also just as fun for you guys as it is for me. It's the kind of thing where I'm like hoping that people like the new look, but we'll see. we'll see well enough what we're looking at. Okay, these guys seem to be doing some actual damage. What the heck? Okay. These guys are doing some damage. Interesting. I'm more surprised than anything that these guys are doing this much damage, but Drag Down is an instant death move, by the way. Oh, okay, that's great. That's fantastic. Good thing it didn't do that this time, but holy crap, that could be awful. I see. I'm about to start leveling up very fast, aren't I? Very good. I can see the edge of the eclipse now. There's something kind of funny about the eclipse being like literally just like an edge. Like I know that's how it works, but it's just like it's so funny because it's just such a defined like. I don't know why, it's just so funny to me. There's something kind of funny about you bring the ship into the abyss and it just does hop up. It starts going nuts and it's like, ah, yes, of course. Thank you. Can I go faster? I know it's rude of me to ask if I can go faster, but it... What the... But it does feel a bit like we're... I don't want to say dragging our heels either, but... Man. The Gilman has died. Okay, one thing I do need to figure out is where the heck does this... I have that grandma's gift from all that time ago. I still don't know where it goes, man. They're here? Oh man, yeah, Wayard really is just flat, huh? I know it's been reiterated enough times, but it still baffles me that Wayard is 100% flat. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels so bizarre to put that into my own mouth, you know? Like, the description of this place being a flat planet is very odd. This is speed unless you do something in the emulator options to go at faster speeds. Yeah. I don't think I even set up the... I don't think I ever set up the button for fast forward. But a lot of that's because I don't think I anticipated needing it, to be entirely honest. Whoa. Guess I could try. Hang on. Input and hotkeys. Here we go. Hang on. Add-ons. Fast forward. How about this button? Okay. Wait, no, not that button. One? Okay. Alright, that should be fine. Maybe. I know. Select. So if I hold down the right stick, I can speed up the game a little bit. Okay. It's not a very big speed up, but it's worth something. It's worth its weight in gold, truly. It feels kind of like it feels more like the band, the orchestra is like picking up the pace suddenly and your character is trying to run to keep up with it rather than like the game being fast forwarded. Oh, I went the wrong... Oh, for the love of God. I feel like we're gonna be here a little bit longer than I want to be. Thankfully, we are killing these guys pretty fast. Oh boy. So I have been on a writing streak lately. I've been pretty good about my word count the last few weeks, and I'll be honest, I feel like in particular with the book, the thing that's kind of, I make the joke about it But it's like I'm very used to doing fight scenes, and dialogue is like very snappy, you know, to the point, very to the point. I'm not very used to writing characters playing cat and mouse when it comes to talking, you know? Maybe I should be, because that'd probably be really fun to do more of, but it's one of those things where I think part of the reason why this book has taken so long is just because in terms of how it works, like in terms of how a book like I'm doing right now works, it feels like I have to be more conscious of my choices when it comes to dialogue. And I feel like that's kind of hard to do sometimes. But I think it's because it's like, it's not just, okay, get to the point. It's, no, the point is the character's talking. So them playing the, you know, the cat and mouse, the will they, won't they, is the point of the book. And that's hard for me to get in my head, you know? What is this place? Yamada City. Hello. We don't get too many foreigners on our island. I hope you enjoy our special culture. Hello. Welcome to our inn. It's 140 a room. Yes, please. Why does she look like an animatronic? First experience with Dark Dawn was with emulation on an ancient laptop and it lags hard. I kind of liked the lagged out music in some places, so I still had a lot of fun with it. You know, that's a fun point though, is like, because hardware limitations, and by extension, the hardware not being native hardware, I feel like there's like a particular point where the hardware limitations actually add to the experience instead of taking away from it. Feel sorry, don't buy those. That. Okay, you know what I am gonna sell? I'm gonna buy those. Can I sell? I'm gonna sell the nuts because we really don't need these. I'm actually gonna sell most of our. I feel like I'm gonna sell most of our healing items. It just doesn't matter, man. I could sell the antidotes actually because we don't need this. But rare dandy. We sold a letter. Perfume. Don't need that. Spark shuriken. Don't need that. Given how good they were for those two, I don't need them. Sacred Crest feathers. I feel like though it's funny because I feel like that's the sort of thing that it doesn't come up super often. I need the water of life at endgame. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the waters of life. Don't worry about those. All right, well, let's see. I will sell this though. Trying to clear my inventory a little bit so we have some room. Let's see. Sell the heavy armlet. Sell the U-bow. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll keep the revives, but some of this other stuff I'm just gonna get rid of. I think at this point I'm just clearing the inventory mainly because it's like it feels like we've been. Do not need the lizard. In here we don't need the weasel's claw. Don't need the Sun Saga 2. Just not gonna bother with it. I can sell the dream leaves too. We're not gonna use those anymore. Oh, we can sell the smoke bomb. Cool. But that's one thing I've noticed with some people when they play. You ever read the Sun Saga 2 yet? Yeah, you know, you're right. I kind of forgot. It's been sitting in the back of my brain, and I just kept forgetting that I even needed to read it. Oh, well. Okay. That's on me. Buy anything else? Spirit armlet. Used to... Oh, I see. Anything else we can get? Boost defense and HP. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh my god, Tyrell hasn't had boots this entire time. Wait, he hasn't had boots this entire time? Has he just not been wearing boots this entire time? Oh my god. I will give these to Sveta though. Oh my god. It just occurred to me that his defense has been so crappy for so long, and that's why. That is diabolical. Yeah, let me We're gonna... Oh, the Frost Wand. Magic Rod. The Grievous Weapon. Under the item... Oh, it's in the item shop's artifact section. That's right. Anything else in here? Steel armor, silver vest, night. Okay, let me go get the book real quick. Oh, lady. Rarities. Let's see what we got. Saga 2. We'll just give them to Elio because we can just do it that way. Then Saga 4. Wait, we missed 3? Where the heck was 3? And... anything else cool in here? No, you don't. Okay. I think at the end of stream, near the end of stream, I'm going to read all those books. I'll do that later. Elio can hold on to them for now. It's fun. I don't know why. If they had known Hime would be so sick, I don't think Takeru's parents would have let him go. Who the heck is Hime? Young girl's daughter to Susa and Kushinada of Yamada. She barely possesses remarkable power. Who the heck is this? You can get 3 in a different shop. I see. I'll need a look. Courageous son of Susa and Kushinada, making the Prince of Yamada and heir apparent. As a sister, Hime had a vision of the world in peril. He went abroad on an important mission. Huh? I understood part of what was noted. What the... Huh. Peculiar. Okay, hello. If Uzume hadn't brought us here, we certainly would have been washed away with the tsunamis. What the heck has happened? What the heck are all these people? Bertha had a sister to Susan, the defective ruler Zumo before she died of an illness before. Was there King Suza? God, I am so confused. Too many new people being introduced right now. When the younger Suza was wild and uncontrollable, ages mellowed him. Mother of Hime and Takeru, since Hime's illness, she's led continuous prayer vigils. Oh, these are the people. Okay, so I'm remembering now yeah, because we had to save her from the dragon thing at the top of the mountain. Yes. I remember this place well enough, but I was trying to remember what happened here. Like Hime's in the city now. He's kept very tidily. Parents lived in a village called Izumo, but it was swallowed by the sea. That's why they moved here. Yeah, so Izumo, interesting. Once terrorized by the Great Serpent. Yeah, the Great Serpent. By massive tsunamis. Huh. Well, that's kind of sad. Also kind of weird. Now that I think about it. Yamada Palace. Hime's resting better right now, so we're all supposed to be quiet. Forever Princess Hime, please don't go near her. Okay. Hello. Who are all of... Hi, Suza. Kraden. Oh, he remembers. Oh, that's good. Suza, how have you been? Haven't seen you since Felix defeated the Great Serpent. Oh, that's right, because Felix is the one who did that. Man, it's funny. We haven't even seen Felix. It's been 30 years. How time glides by us. Been aging for all these years, but you, Kraden. You don't seem to have gained even a day. Weren't you over 70 when we last met? I knows that, did you? It's not that I haven't aged, just not as much as I should have. The same for everyone who was involved in the Golden Sun. I wonder if I'll catch up to Dad age-wise. Oh, weird. I guess we might, huh? No way of knowing, really. The Golden Sun really did age the slowly aging process immensely. Kraden's 100 years old. Pretty sure my old man was aging like regular people. Piers. I hadn't thought about it, but when Piers and I met, he was about my age. He's still young, hale, and hearty today. You keep in contact with him while he is aboard his ship via homing pigeon? Do you really trust support messages to Captain Pierce to a bird? Against the vast array of options for a non-adept such as myself to send a message many miles, yes, I did. Your pigeon couldn't find him. You would have just waited for an answer forever. Oh, so my pigeon hasn't failed me yet. How could that little thing find him with the whole world to pick from? I wouldn't know where to start. Because my pigeon has you at an advantage. God, he's just being perhaps I can teach you to throw fireballs that'll put you out of a job. You say that pigeon is smarter than me? All due respect, sir. I think we have more important things to do than listen to you bait Tyrell. The bird is smarter than Tyrell. It's not like, to be fair, it's not an insult to Tyrell. It's just an observation that Tyrell, like, he can count his IQ on his hand. Sometimes he has moments of brilliance, but sometimes he, like, his IQ very much is dependent on, like, him being, like, a breathing human being. It is remarkable that he is still alive. Given that he did try to rush, Alex point blank, so. Wouldn't we be talking to Susan about the eclipse? Hey, I'm not gonna stand here while Kraid tells everyone that his bird is smarter than me. I always hate pigeons, stupid feathery rodents. You no doubt noticed the crisis on the mainlands. We have come for your help in ending it. Wait, we have? I thought we were just standing around not looking for this guy in particular. Didn't say anything because I wasn't sure we'd be able to find him in time was a factor. Man, Kraden really is just the... Can I just say, I feel like Kraden very much is the... I have all of my... I have all the plans in the world, and as long as something goes right for me, technically that was in my plan. I guess, of course. You escaped the darkness so far, but I don't wish to see it spread. I'll help however I can. Fortunately, I don't know how much I can help. Kushinada and Himi, on the other hand. One Hima, Genie, Haracha, Hataya, Sawaka. What? Sounds like a prayer vigil, something the matter. We already... My daughter, since the eclipse, she has been unconscious and will not awaken. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so... My queen, she has the curse as well. You'll have to excuse me. She just fell over. Like something is wrong. We should investigate. You know, it's funny, I don't even know if I'm in the right spot or not. I just came here because it's the first place I saw. That's why I wanted to stop. It does Himi no good if Kushinada works herself to death caring for her. No, you want to help Himi, but you need to rest now for her sake. I have a question. Okay, it was worth a shot, you know? No matter how fervently we pray, Himi's heart is unmoved. Is it possible her heart is gone? I will say, I'm very intrigued by this, but... Question. Secondary question. Okay. Nothing. Can I talk to... Can I please... Okay, so Sousa... Okay, so we need to... Okay, so we need to leave. What do I do, Lord? What do I do? Old man you're with looks like a man who traveled with the warriors that slew the great server. That was 30 years ago. I'm sure that man isn't around anymore. Huh. About that. It is funny how many people talk to Kraden like, I'm pretty sure you should be dead right now. And I feel like that's a very funny way to approach somebody where it's like, you have a lot of nerve coming here, and it's like, you have a lot of nerve being alive. It's just like, what is up with this guy having the nerve to just like, oh yes, the Golden Sun event has slowed my aging. It's like, okay, dude, but that doesn't explain all of it, you know? Explain some of it, but man's actually has like he hits that like 800 push-ups a day sort of workout or something. He absolutely is hitting some sort of horrifying rep. Why is this up here? Actually, real talk, why is this here? Yeah. Nose got itchy. Okay, so now what do we do? So she fell over. Where is her heart then? For the scenery. Suppose so. Hello. This head is Lazy Uzume's grave in the shrine in her honor. Please be respectful. I have a question. Trust you only disturb my repose with good reason? Yes. Ah, you are Jenna's son. You and your friends, children of great warriors who have become great warriors. But the world is darkness. You will illuminate the way. Return to light and hope to Wayard. Huh. I'm just thinking now if I said no. Oh my god. Well, thanks, doll. I appreciate that. I appreciate that the doll thinks I will solve the problems, but Isaac is in danger, but she never says who Isaac is. Isaac's in danger? What do you mean? What? You can't just say that, oh, Isaac's in danger. Like, I'm sorry? What? Ooh. You know, I will say, every once in a while, can I just say, it is funny whenever I forget that I didn't change this overlay's music, because every time I've been, hi Faye, how's it going? Every time I get a raid on this particular overlay and I keep forgetting that I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, Levy is about to happen, and then I hear it kick in, I'm like, ah! How's it going today? I hope you're doing well. Fields of Mystria. What is this game? I wish to know. How was it though? I feel like there's a lot of games I haven't really been able to keep up with yet. The more I expand my knowledge, there's a Stardew Valley like game. I see. I really need to get around to actually playing Stardew Valley. I know my brother and his now wife, I know they played it some time ago, but I don't know if they still do. I know that they play a lot of different games. Man, it's weird to me to say that now. Normally I'm like, I had to change my verbiage to say it like that. I have to remember that. 1.0 update drops in weeks. I'm playing for that. Ah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna write down that game really quick. Fields Mystery. I'll take a gander when I can. Maybe tomorrow while I'm working. But for all the raiders, I'm ODaM. I make things. Most recent one was technically the music album, because I made a new music album that went out on Bandcamp. It's also on Spotify. You can look up my username without the underscore, and you'll find me. You know, it is one of those ones where it's really weird when I look up myself on Spotify and find myself. It is odd, but it's fun. Last super big project was my most recent game, Admin's Dice, though. That's on Steam. What am I doing? Oh, right, the one who taunts me. How do I reach him? But, again, thank you for the raid, Fate. I do need to look more into... I feel like I need to look more into cozy games, because I feel like I don't know much about cozy games at all. It's one of those things where I don't... It's one of those few genres I feel like... I don't even think it's out of any sort of aversion. It's mostly just... I do know that part of... I would say a small part of it is... Hello, sir. I do know that part of it is that I remember trying to play Animal Crossing. So I'm grateful that some cozy games now are moving away from the you have to check in every single day. Like real world days. Because whenever that happens, I always have a hard time starting the game in the first place, you know? Believe you have everything you need to get that gin. Alright, so... Get the gin. Let's see. Let me try inciting. Maybe I'll learn something. Yoey. I don't know why there's like so funny about... Question, child, what are you thinking about? But right now we're playing Need Food / Raid and Dash. I hope the food's good. But also, thank you so much for the raid again. And thank you so much for the work too. But thank you for trusting me with your community as well. Hopefully, Golden Sun Dark Dawn will continue to provide, because we have much more to do. What do I need to do about this? Oh, wait, question. Do I slap? Can I slap these things? No, but that's spot. Okay, that's spot, though. Why did that get highlighted? Is it crush? Oh, look at that. Just like fall right in. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. Hello, friend. God, I love the little dudes. I love the little noises. I feel like the Djinn are probably one of the best parts of the game. I do need to, at some point, I do need to get around to... Allows an ally to take an extra... Wait, that's a thing it can do? That's crazy. Holy. Let's see. What do I desire? Yeah, I'll give this to Karis. Why not? Excellent. Okay. Okay, so we learned that Princess Himi. So to catch everybody up, do I have access to Banjo Tooie? You know, I'm not actually sure. I'm trying to think, because I know that I played Banjo-Kazooie on... I know I played Banjo-Kazooie, which reminds me that I need to make sure I mark that properly. Need to make sure I mark that properly. I don't know. I might have to look into that. I think I do, but I can't really tell you with certainty. I think it's because it's like, if it's on the Nintendo Switch, then I wouldn't know off the top of my head. If it's on... I'm thinking, if it was on the... Anything else I can do here? I talked to the guy about Princess Himi, but I don't think there's anything else I can do yet. Maybe I go back to this room. Maybe? No. But I would have to double check that because I'm actually not very sure. I feel like I do, but I feel like this is one of those ones where I'm gonna end up frantically looking this up after stream, just kind of looking around like, one of those strange visitors would leave. They're so indelicate. What? This lady's out here being really rude to me, even though I'm just trying to learn more. Princess Himi might be done for. I think the strangers disrupted her focus. That's why Himi did not awake. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, I don't really know what to do at this point, so I'm gonna dip. I think I've done all I can in this area for now, maybe? At the very least, I might as well just go and see what else I can find out and learn. Oh god. It's so funny just speeding up like that. I feel like of all the games I have, though, I feel like I should have access to Banjo-Tooie, but... I'm thinking now, I have been contemplating what my next what the next series I want to do is. Because I'm gonna turn Wednesdays into I choose the game, and Thursdays are going to be the redeemed games, because we have 2 more redeemed games to go through, and I have some other titles I'd like to get to. I feel like the next one I'm gonna get to is Pokemon. I might get to Pokemon XD before too long. I think I'd like to, but I have a couple of games I personally want to get to this year, so I'm debating. I've also been told by Emeraldo that I should probably get around to playing Persona 4 Golden before Revival comes out, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get to that one. I might just have to play Persona 4 when it comes out next. It's supposed to come out next year and be... It's another one of those where it comes out on Game Pass pretty early. Attack raises by 90. Holy crap. It is such a shame this guy is not going to get to use that cool attack stat. Oh well. Oh, he died. What the heck? Alright then. Oh, this is so gross. Even sped up, it takes forever. Just like, oh my god. That's agonizing. Why is the boat so slow? Like, that's egregiously slow. Like, look at this. You really are just like kind of lackadaisically going along, huh? Good lord, man. That is such a shame. It feels so sad to me that the boat is this slow. Oh no. All right, so I don't know where we're going anymore, but we do have to find where we're going. This kind of feels like it's interesting. It feels like the world opening up is kind of having this inverse effect to me, where I don't know if I'm happy that the world has opened up or not, you know? Like, it feels almost, the trip to 3D was not a good one for the ship. Yeah, because I remember the ship in the original, in the first two games were like, that thing was pretty darn brisk. Like it would still take a bit of time to cross the world, but it was pretty good in terms of speed. Or so, I don't know why they slowed it down so much though. That's because this is like a rather impressive dip in speed. Like that's like, man. It's probably the one aspect of the overworld travel that I feel like actually was kind of a poor choice was, man. Yeah, we're gonna make use of this the speed up a little bit. Doesn't make me terribly pleased, but we're gonna need to. I had to deal with laggy as hell ship travel. Oh man, I'm like, and you described it that you were lagging, and I'm just trying to imagine. I'm trying to imagine. Not only is it slow as heck, even with fast forward, it would be slow. It would be even laggier. So it's like, oh my god. I'm just trying to imagine dealing with that, and I feel like that would cause me to lose some brain cells. I feel like, oh my god, that'd be so much time spent in the ship. What the heck? What the heck is this? What? Weird nymph and the I thought that said gobloid. I thought that said goboid. The goboid. The goboid. For some reason they will. FF didn't even work because how bad it was. Oh man. Fast forward. Yeah, because fast forward wouldn't work because it would just be like, it'd be the same speed. Ow. Man, I can only wager how bad that would have felt. Holy. I swear that would be like the kind of thing that would make me drop a game though. Oh, the water. Too much though. I'm gonna drink some water really quick. Hang on a moment. It's good to, I will say, Namha, it's good that you still enjoy your time with it. I feel like for me, it's like performance. It's not that performance is the be all end all, but I feel like when a game just isn't functioning properly, I feel like that can kind of kill it for me. It can make it very hard for me to stay in it, I would say. The door is firmly shut. Okay, understood. Okay, so now the question becomes, where do I go now? Okay, wait, can I observe the world map without... Okay, I can observe the world map a little bit. I bought the game since then to experience it properly. I feel like this would be the kind of game where playing it on the original hardware would be actually quite a nice experience. In terms of like the comparison, because some games, I have found some games emulated are actually worse than just getting the original hardware. Like the convenience of emulation comes at the cost at times of the experience. I would even say this is true for games that are remade, and their original experience is somewhat like, it's kind of like diminished by being changed. Because I don't know how the original game, there's actually one game I'm thinking of that's exactly this. I remember I have it and I haven't finished it on my own time, the Super Mario RPG. I played it for a fair bit there, and for some reason I just couldn't stay with it. I'm not sure why, I just kind of fell out of it. But I know parts of it was the fact that it felt very like scrubbed, you know, like it feels like somebody came through and like kind of made the game a little bit, I don't want to say less, but it just felt like I was missing the punchline. It felt like there was something in the game's design that I was missing. Then again, I think that game actually had a kind of a similar problem that I'm having right now with this game, where combat meant very little, and I think that was something that it's a one-to-one remake with almost no differences. It's something about the art style. Maybe it's something with the art style. I don't know. It's like something about it specifically just had me like feeling like I was missing something because it wasn't the original version. Haroon Village. I just made it all the way to Haroon Island through the storm. The midday, but the unguarded mainland is dark, so a fierce blizzard is blowing. It's summer confusing. Yep. I don't even know if it'll dry in this weather. Like, someone put a lid over the sun. The mainland is all dark. It's always night for parts of the island. Hello. Welcome. We trade and everything here, so take your time and look. There's our rarities. What do we got? Nothing new, but... what else do they sell, though? Knight's Helm. Actually, I could buy this for... when I play the original religiously, this is the same experience. Let's see. I see. Okay. I feel like with the Super Mario RPG, I feel like it's just one of those things where maybe it's something that if I come back to it, it'll make more sense. That is something I've noticed with some games I've played off, like some games off stream. I think I was able to do better than some of the ones I was able to do, but some games off stream, some of it is that when I'm playing for myself, I have a different, it's not exactly like I have less patience, but it's like my tolerance is different, if that makes sense. Like if something is particularly annoying, I'm a little bit less inclined to be patient with it. I think some of that's just because it's my free time rather than, you know, like when I'm on stream, I kind of have to tough it out whenever something is bothering me. Like it's like, well, I have to beat the game, so I'll just kind of figure it out. Of course, I will confess that if there's anything that has been my method of avoiding a problem like that, if I just stop a playthrough midway, that does kind of let me escape that problem, but that's a very temporary solution. I don't think that's the right way to handle it, you know? I did that wrong, didn't I? No, I did not. I see it now. I recognize. Push this. This. Now we're good. Hello. Very good. We found a friend. I might need to just restart the playthrough though. Some of it unfortunately does come down to I need to restart some playthroughs and just try again, you know? Let's see. Over here for now. If I move... Okay, so see, if I do this... I feel so bad, but I'm very much in the mood to say I'm gonna... very much in the mood to start moving some of the Jin around so my active party members are more affected. is very lame, but that goes down. Interesting. But depending on which Djinn I use, I could also switch out the attack stats as well. The slight buffs are kind of nice, but not wholly necessary. I think this one wouldn't be too bad. 4 points. 4 points for 4 points isn't too bad. That's an easy trade. Okay. See if reflex is any good. Okay, it would boost his luck by 2, which would be actually would be kind of nice. I'm gonna do it. Okay, there we go. We can kind of tweak the stats a little bit if we move things around just right. It's not the best thing ever, but it's those little bonuses, you know. But yeah, I do think that I feel like I've seen many. It kind of feels like the argument where there are I don't think there's like a single right or wrong answer when it comes to if like emulation, not emulation. You know, it's like it really depends on it. It really depends, you know, both game to game. It both goes like game to game. There is a particular, you know, case-by-case basis when it comes to that stuff, but I would also say that it also goes around to how would I describe this? I guess I would also say that it's based on what the game was doing with itself on its original hardware. Like some games, I would say arguably a lot of action games, I don't know, I guess that's not even true either, because some games were really doing their best to utilize the entirety of the hardware, and some games were just using it as a means to convey a traditional experience. Okay, this is a weird one I'm thinking of, but there's a game for the DS for the Quantum of Solace James Bond movie. And I know this is a weird tangent, but I remember this game because I own it. I have it physically. I think it's upstairs somewhere. But it is a game that utilized the DS in a very annoyingly impressive way, in that it actually used the bottom screen for a specific purpose. And that was that your inventory was in a briefcase in the bottom menu, and you had to reload by using the stylus. So it's like emulating it would be actually quite a difficult, if not frustrating, experience for some, because it would be very hard to do that without the controller and the DS like where it was. Like basically the way that the game worked was very much built around the original hardware. So trying to, you know, implement those sorts of ideas on a PC screen kind of doesn't work right. You know, it can, it's just kind of annoying. But I would say there's a number of games that feel similar to that, where not just the DS, but do I want to hint for progress? I would say at this point we might as well, because we do want to find where we're going next before we, at the very minimum, we should probably make landfall before we get too far afield. But also because, man, this open world is open. Back on the island I just left. Oh, this one? Oh, we are. Can I go on the other side? Oh, I can't go on the other side. I see. I didn't even realize I could go to the other side of this. Hang on. Right here. Ah, the cave. Oh, and what the... Oh. Well, this seems important. Warriors Hill. Is this what I think it is? Please tell me this isn't where I think it is. Warriors Hill 1F. Where I think I am. Am I where I think I am? Oh, B1. Where the heck am I? Hang on, I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go up into the... I'm gonna go to the building proper because I am very lost. Ah. Okay, let's go in. Okay. Brain work with me here, please. Why are these rocks like this? Okay, no, this is the place. Got it. I wanted to make sure before I started gallivanting off, you know? Okay. How about the other side? Let's go check. I'll check both sides before I go too far. Huh. To say the least interesting, but where the heck is any of this? Oh. Just like, oh, well. Oops. Well, didn't mean to end up down here, but we're down here now. Oh, there's a cookie. Okay, honestly, the cookie is pretty huge, though. I'll use this for... Yeah, I'll use it for me. I get one. God, I don't even know where I am. Just so lost all the time. Actually, I might as well just look around down here because it's... I mean, I can just walk around this whole place, so I might as well look around. How heck even am I? How is this? Ah! When the world is shadowed, the watchtower will harness the sea's rage and reveal itself. Huh. That seems important. Well, fingers crossed that's important. Now that I think about it, if that's supposed to be the sea's rage, do you think we're gonna get, like, some help from the ocean? Haroon Channel 1. Haroon Channel. So this connects to the city called Haroon. Huh. No water down here. Just, it feels like such a no duh type of thing to say, but it's just really funny to be like, well, there's no water. That's funny. How strange. It's just like, man, the channel without water, truly a mystery. Oh boy. Question: if I make this into a thing, can I push it? No. Oh, I can crush that. Crush the big rock. I missed. I probably have to get closer, huh? Is summon tablet a bit back? Oh. Okay, hang on. Loop. I will at least break this rock, and then I will... Wait, will breaking this rock... No, it should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's go back. With the channel ostensibly clear, we should have water. Man, my neck. The reason my neck was like really stiff for some reason. Well, we did it. We fixed the water flow. You know, it is something funny about Golden Sun that's peculiar, is its relationship with prophecy. But I would say by extension, it's that feeling of coincidence that this game cultivates that it's kind of funny. I don't think I've ever seen a game so thoroughly attribute so much of its storytelling to if things didn't happen exactly how they happened. Like, the number of exacting pieces that are required for this universe and the stories to happen, it is rather impressive. Like, in general, that things didn't go wrong. I would actually argue the first two games, I feel like the stories therein are the ones that are probably the most liable to this. Where it's like, if if specifically Isaac and his crew did not do the things they did, chasing after Felix and his crew, the whole game doesn't happen, you know? It's like there's a whole piece of the puzzle there that is basically, if the main characters did not heed the call to adventure, the entire game doesn't happen. Which, I'll be honest, it's kind of one of those, kind of feels like one of those is water wet questions, which is a bit of an odd way to describe it, but basically it's just, it does kind of feel superfluous to say, yeah, if the heroes don't take the call to adventure, the adventure doesn't happen. But it's more like there are so many aspects of like Kraden's plan, because Kraden finds out about, you know, the awakening of alchemy and all that stuff, and like there are so many things that just don't happen. If it's like they put so much faith in things working out the way they have to, that it does kind of make me wonder how on earth, like, how did the bad guys set up a plan if that plan is so dependent on very specific things happening, you know? I think that's what it kind of boils down to more so, is that it feels like there are so many moving pieces that it wouldn't be a surprise to me if one of them was knocked off kilter, you know? Where is this summon tablet? I got this, there's this thing here, but this doesn't give me a, wait a minute. No. That's not a summon tablet. I feel like I need to, what am I missing here? No, I need to go up this way. I think it's this thing. Maybe I just need to go up here. Up this way. Perhaps? Okay, where am I? I understand part of the puzzle. The ladder's broken. I see, sort of. I feel like the world would come to pieces if they didn't heed the call to adventure. Right. It's kind of curious. It just, I guess with this game series, I think the thing I find most curious is the fact that there are so many pieces. It's just how many pieces there are that... It's how many pieces there are that are required for the story to work right, you know? I think that's what always surprises me. And maybe that's what I think about with this game, is that but even down to the world design, it kind of happens like that. Like, oh, there's a rock blocking the way to the water, and then you have to go and break that. There's like even the little things. I find myself thinking about that stuff where it's like, oh yeah, there's the various things that happen that without them happening would result in the world not being able to be fixed, you know? Like Volacek specifically grabbing like the orb that is probably the only one that'll fix the problems we have. Or I guess also, wait, I just realized something. And Reef, okay, I know this is bad of me because I only now just realized it. Where is Reef's sister? Like, where is she? Like, Kraden didn't just leave her somewhere, did he? Like, it just occurred to me that she's not here. Like, I feel bad that I didn't notice, but now I'm starting to realize, where? Whomst? Huh. Reef asked Kraden later in the story. You know what's funny about that is that it does feel, it's kind of funny to me that it's like, if it wasn't for the fact that I thought about it, it does feel like the sort of thing where it's like, did we forget her? Or let's see, you know what, I will equip this. Resisting water and fire for my guy is gonna be massive, actually. Okay, now I just need to... I need to go back up really quick. And then... Because I need to go out the way we came. And then we need to go... There's some stuff outside the tower we just raised. So I think... And then we can go through the... We can go along the channel to the next part of the game. It'd be easy. Just funny to me because like I feel like maybe it's just me, but I feel like if my sibling was with if my sibling was with somebody, I feel their ad break just hit. I feel like I would actually ask like, hey, where is my sibling? Where is my sibling? Then again, my relationship with my sibling is quite like thorough. Like we are like I would be very worried if like he went off with somebody in that regard. But if he went off with somebody like Kraden and he didn't come back, I'd be like, where is he? Give me one good reason why this old man isn't getting decked. You're in a different time zone. Are you in a different time zone than normal, or are you in a different time zone, like, or is it just like time zone general? Because I know you're usually in a different time zone, but are you in like a new time zone? Oh, hello. Hope you're doing well today, Julian. I'm in Perth, 2 hours different. Ah, I see. Oh, right. Kind of, you know what's funny? I know this is definitely one of those, I don't know the, I don't actually know the layout of Australia, or just the entire other hemisphere. It's like, it's kind of funny because I kind of forget how many different places have different time zones on their own. It's kind of funny now that I think about it. Now that I consider that, it's kind of an interesting point for me to contemplate. Okay, so this all led to a singular Jins. That's pretty good. They're different, 2 hours different from usual. I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was like, because when you say different time zone, I know that like China only has one time zone. I feel like that makes sense, but that does feel like the kind of thing that would be like, I feel like that would be confusing in some regard. But maybe just because I imagine that other countries nearby it also have different time zones, but I couldn't say with certainty. I will confess, I do like this Minotaur model a ton. I like this model a lot. Neck and shoulders are really stiff today. Jeez. Whole country follows Beijing time. I see. That does... I feel like that would cause some confusion, but more so for people coming into the country, not for people living in it. But then again, I guess it makes... It ostensibly makes more sense for those who are okay with having, like, all your clocks are at the same speed, or at the same time and place, so that's pretty good. Let's see. What do you need to do here? That's kind of fascinating, though, Julian. But yeah, no, that's like... Yeah, you missed a lot, actually. If we're talking like how much happened on stream today, but not so much that I would be like I would lose sleep over such a thing. Oh, I feel like this is wrong. This is wrong. If I go back up, will it reset itself? Or was it correct in a way that I do not understand? Move it back? I cannot move it back. If I hit this thing, is it still gonna... Yeah, I did not want to move it there. I see. I did not want to put it there. How do I... Can I get it out of there, or is it stuck there because I stuck it in there? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I feel like I screwed up somehow. Or in reality, I didn't actually screw up. Or no, I did. I'm pretty sure this is a screw up, but I don't know. Don't really know how. Like it gets stuck there. So how am I supposed to not do that? You didn't mess it up. Oh, okay. It feels wrong. Kind of funny. It's like some puzzles. It's like the midpoint of a puzzle sometimes can feel very wrong, even if it isn't wrong. That's funny. How does one move forward? I feel like I keep getting close to the answer and then I keep messing it up. I know currently we're... How the heck? How do I... Can't make that jump, can't make that jump. Can I... Gonna hit that thing. No, I cannot. Okay. What do you desire from me, game? What do we need? What am I missing here? I'm missing something here, but I don't know what. Maybe it's something. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to. No, it is not. Okay. I don't see any other entrances to this area, though. A ladder up there, but I can't reach it. Yeah. Apologies. Ah, oh, jeez. How fascinating, though. This is no good. I don't know why, it's just so funny. Funny thing, not all Australian states have daylight savings, so sometimes it's a 3-hour difference. When I worked with colleagues in Perth, we had 9 a.m. meetings, so they had to work around just by attending at 6 a.m. That sounds disgusting. But also, that's very bizarre that daylight savings wouldn't be the same. I guess, to be fair, it's similar to... I know in America, some states moved away from doing it. But, I do also know that in the States, it's been an inconsistent thing in terms of handling it, frankly. It's definitely been inconsistent with arguing how people are gonna handle it when they set it permanently, but okay, I'm trying to... I think the problem I'm seeing is I'm not seeing what the midpoint of the puzzle's supposed to be. I don't know how to get down... Oh, you know what? Hang on, I see it. The solution is incredibly simple. I feel like it was going to be no matter what I did. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen, but that's nice that it did. I'm a little bit upset that I didn't figure that out earlier, but it suddenly makes more sense why I couldn't. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like the kind of thing where I see where I couldn't have seen it before that point. Okay, now secondary question. Not fireball. Not fireball. Do not light it on fire, please. Let me do this. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me check down here. I'll check down here really quick while I have the moment. Huh. Box. I see. The Aegis Shield. Isn't that technically an oxymoron? Or not an oxymoron, but like a... I'll give that to Tyrell because he deserves it. Not an oxymoron, but it's like saying shield. You know, like, because an Aegis is a shield. Because it's a protection. That's what an Aegis is. So calling it an Aegis is saying that you're making it a shield. That's... I mean, I guess you're doubly protected, but that's still very silly. Funny how that works. All right, we are at 10:40. I will talk schedule stuff. Tomorrow we're doing more Neo: The World Ends With You. Sunday we're gonna play a horror game, which might surprise some of you. Oh, I see what I need to do. Foolishness. I can go this way. Do we? Boink. All right, now I step on this. Do it again. Pleonasm. I do not know what a pleonasm is, but if that describes what I am speaking of, then yes. But Sunday we're playing routine. I did say at some point that it's mainly because I can, but primarily it's been a long time since I played a horror game, and I kind of wanted to, honestly. And I kind of need some warm-up because this year I do plan on replaying Alien Isolation because I want to redeem myself for, I believe it was my first or second year streaming. I tried to play it and I couldn't play it. You know what I mean? It's the sort of thing where because I never quite finished playing Alien Isolation, I wanted to go back and retry it. I am going to set the game to normal difficulty this time, however, because I followed the game's instructions and played it on hard the first time, and that was a mistake. One of those rare times where the game recommending you play on a certain difficulty is actually worse for you. Free gift and pin number are pleonasms. I see. So it is like the thing where you kind of like, it's like Moon, but words instead of a name. Oh my god, I just remembered Moon. How did I remember Moon? That's like ancient, that's like the ancient texts. That's the ancient memes. Like, pleonasm comes from Greek meaning to be in excess. Interesting. Why is this still locked? Moon? Oh my god, wait, oh god, I'm old. Oh god. Well, I'm not old, but I realized the distance. Moon. It was a picture of a wolf, and they called it Moon because he was acting like it was a wolf acting like a fool. It was like the way of describing like the goofy member of the pack. God, can I find a picture of Moon? Can I find that and put it in the Discord? Can I find Moon? Wonder if that meme would be even still. Moon meme origin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Moon. Man, that is some... Oh my god, it's got the colored background and everything. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, it's an old meme of like a wolf doing silly nonsense. And that is basically the whole meme is... If you have a picture of a wolf doing silly nonsense, call the silly one Moon. That was the whole meme. This would have been like, what, 2011, 2013? That'd have been like... Oh no, my memes are ancient. Every once in a while, I look at the side of my head and I think about the gray hairs I have. And I think to myself, you know, I feel like I've earned these. And then stuff like this happens and I stop and think, oh my god. It hits me hard when my unk status is earned. Oh, right. I need to go to the channel. Downwards to the channel. Man, it just occurred to me. I'm 31 and didn't have access to the internet until sophomore year of high school, so it's in my time, but I didn't have a way to find it. Yeah, I was there. I was there for those memes. Funny enough, it was like, I remember that I was taught how to correctly approach the internet. And basically the way that I was taught how to deal with the internet when I was growing up was that you treat it like, it's kind of like you treat it like a Fey entity. Like, never tell it more than you absolutely need to, and never give more information than you're willing to have be known everywhere. And that's the sort of thing I was taught. So I got access to the internet remarkably early. Part of it also was that my school, my elementary and middle school was actually pretty on top of teaching kids how to use computers. Not the internet per se, but computers for sure. And middle school, we did get access to the internet, and we started playing like Flash games on school computers and all that. Finding proxy sites was like a sport for some of the guys. I do remember that stuff quite well. So it was a thing growing up that computers were very much a aspect of my particular schooling. I do find that fascinating. I'm actually like, that put me 3 years younger than you. That's fascinating. I find that surprising. I don't know why. That's surprising to me. But yeah, no, it's like, but that also affected how gaming knowledge got around, right? Because there is a fair number of games and like information that would simultaneously spread through word of mouth, but also through discussions people had about games. It was one of those things that happened pretty commonly for like to have discussions about games and such, and it would come up pretty often too. Let's see, an update. What do I got for you? I mean, I got 1,000 words in today. It's pretty good. I have started doing the drafting for a music album, so I have another release sooner. So I'll try to have that out sooner rather than later. So that entrance to the channel on the island. Oh, I see. It's on the other side. Got to be. You know, I am gonna spam some. Just to make this a little quicker. But yeah, I guess update-wise on work, I've been trying my best to keep the writing at the same pace every day. But I have recognized that this book was going to take a lot longer, and that's okay. But it does make me contemplate what slowed me down this year in terms of my work in general. And I will confess, the part-time job definitely stifled a bunch of my work days, because I had to make time for, you know, doing the part-time stuff. And unfortunately, that did mean that often I would end up running into, oh, well, I need to hit my hours, and I had to constantly shift gears from game design to writing. Usually I do my writing, even working on Madman's Dice or Red Genie, I did most of my writing in one longer spurt, you know, like a month of writing and a month of doing that stuff. And then as the game went on, I would do the various dialogue and all that stuff in engine. But with this, it's like I am only using my game design side, which doesn't really work for me. Because usually when I make my own stuff, you know, I do like, oh, I do a little bit of writing here, I do a little bit of this here. But since I'm only on the game design on this particular project, I can't do that, which is a little frustrating for me. It has nothing to do with the job. It's much more about the fact that my workflow very much depends on me being alone, and that's not possible on a team project, you know? So definitely the sort of thing that is affecting me that I'm trying my best to work through. Namely that the last few weeks, since my hours were cinched up nicely, I don't really have to worry about doing anymore, so I'm good there. All right, we need to go. Is it somewhere else on the island? Oh, the cave. The cave. Haroon channel. The cave. Well, now that I've opened everything, this should be a lot easier, yeah? Oh. Let's see. Why is... Okay, I do have a genuine question. Why is the ocean purple? Like, I know he said that, oh, it's the evil of the darkness, but why is the ocean purple? What the? Don't die down there. Coming down. Crap. Hang on, I'm coming down. I can't come down. Man, did someone die down there? Hope not. That would suck. What is this? Rules of the playground. No hitting the seesaw. Someone could get hurt. Joke's on you. I can't read. And even if I can, I'm going to break the rules anyway. But in any case, That's about how work is going right now. I know Friday I'm gonna have a bit of a shorter work day because I have some plans of the and such. So I have to do so accordingly. I have to go out early for once, and that confuses me. But in any case, man, I will say I'm really happy that we're. What the heck? Lucky cap. That looks like more like a ninja headband. Look at this. Boost criticals, renews PP. If I give the if I give this to Sveta. Ooh, Sveta could have some. That could be good because that'd be quite impressive. Keep forgetting I can just press the button. Push the button now. There we go. I don't know why, but I feel like if I tried to backflip like that, you know, do like the landing like that, I would probably just eat pavement. I don't think there's any way I do a move like that and not just swallow concrete. Absolute, like that is the fastest way for me to absolutely bite the dust, you know? Oh, I see. That's like, it's the sort of backflip that you do and you just end up absolutely eating it. You know, you extend your legs too early and you just belly flop into the shallows, as it were. I can only imagine the pain. The exquisite pain. Truly. Alright. Go, hello. Oh, Kaba. Who are you, child? Who are you guys? Oh my god! I forget sometimes that we just kind of mitosis like that. Relax, Kaba. I think these people are right, or at least not monsters. Let me see who this child is. Who is child? This boy has been missing since the eclipse. Look like you're not from Harun Village. Or you look like you're from Harun Village. You smell like fishermen. You both are, but my grandfather is Ekon the Storyteller. Ekon the Storyteller? Storyteller is the historian of Harun Village. He's distracted with worries as the son and grandson disappeared. Could have followed my father's footsteps and told stories, but I'm a bored fisherman. I still have fishing to go under these conditions. We are fortunate. You are fortunate we can help you. Fortunate people don't break their legs. Glad you're here. With Dad's leg broken, I didn't know what to do. Not sure they can help us, son. I don't see a stretcher or anything. You don't need a stretcher. You're gonna walk out if you're on your own. That sounds crazy. But just relax and let us work. He's gonna use multiple healing spells. See that, Dad? When he was doing that, he filled up with light and put the light in you. Yeah, I didn't see anything, but my leg doesn't hurt anymore. See if I can stand up. Oh, that would be... Can I just say that would be kind of freaky, though, if... I'm just thinking about how people reacted to Polka in Eternal Sonata. Granted, that was also a different thing, but it's just like... Imagine you, like, break a finger or a hand, or, like, you break something really, like, important, and then... Somebody just puts their hands on you, you glow, and then you're just, like, healed. Who are you? No one of consequence, but I must know. You need to keep your secrets, that's fine, but thank you. You ever visit Harun Village? Stop by our house. We don't have much, but you're always welcome. Hey, I was gonna say that. I love that they're of the same... I love that they're the same wavelength. I love that they're the same wavelength of brain cell. Good, that's a good father and son. Cute kid. That was very well done, Reef. Thanks, but it was nothing. These are the kind of detours I like. Probably time to move on, though. That was a worthwhile detour. I'm happy we got to help the father-son. Go this way, though? Oh, I can go around it. Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. I was gonna say, what is it? Now, what is this box that I just found? Ooh. That's not good. That is not a good weapon to pick up. Oh, it's only 20 points. It's not even 20 points stronger. It's 18 points stronger. Are you serious? 18 extra points of damage for a cursed weapon that'll eat your soul. How wonderful. What a wonderful method, truly. Ah, yes. My favorite weapon. The cursed Muramasa. That's not even the best weapon in this game. I think that's what's funny about it. The cursed weapons aren't even the strongest weapons in the game. They're just like solidly all right weapons. Oh my god. That's so funny though. It's just as my favorite weapon, the cursed blade. As a reward for helping this father and son, here's the cursed blade known for murdering thousands. Capable of rending a monster's head in twain. 126 points of damage. Just, yeah, of course. That tracks. Truly a legendary blade. I need to never say the word legendary because I know what it makes me think of. Every time, it's like without fail, my brain just, no. So for those who if you've ever played the game For Honor, it's that guy, Tenzin, who's just like, you're a warrior, legendary. You know, some memes really are eternal. I feel like, of all things that make me happy, whenever I learn a meme, it stays in the back of my head, sort of like, it gets filed away under funny thing I can pull from memory. Like Moon Moon. Like Moon Moon just was back there somewhere, you know, just hanging out, being derpy and foolish and all that. But then there's like I keep some stuff for psychic attacks, you know, just like there's nothing. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, if I say the word 6-7 in front of anybody, it like makes them lose their brain cells. It's very funny because it's like an instant. It's like a pressure point for your brain, you know? It's the sort of thing that it shouldn't allow me power to say two numbers and I can attack you psychically. But it does. So I use it, you know? It's the sort of thing that you keep, it's like you keep it in your back pocket because it's funny, you know? Is Luna somehow canceling out Soul? You know where the storyteller is? I do not know where the storyteller is. Let's find the storyteller, then I think we'll call stream for today. I think that'll be good enough, I think. Are you the storyteller? No. Are you the storyteller? Sun hides his face in shame, but that's all I remember. I'll have to ask Econ. Oh, so we needed to save Econ. We needed Econ because he knows all the stuff. So the beach seems quiet in the storm, just like you came along. Knew they would return. Hello, Econ. The warriors that saved my son and grandson. I thank you most humbly. I understand you have a strange power to mend my son's bones. May I see this power? Thank you. It's much appreciated. Can you move his physical object so I may see the power work? Oh, yeah. There we go. That power. How? That's the light I saw. Yoink. That's it. That light someone made Dad's leg better. When Kaba told me about the ceiling, I thought, is this them? And it turns out it was indeed. Wait, can this kid see Synergy somehow? Not just the kid, the old man sees it too. Synergy is the power of the mind. How can a non-adept see it with mere eyes? The light is Synergy. Must be the ones then. The ones, whatever you be. Oh god, he's got the prophecy. Ones to go to the watchtower on Warriors Hill. Warriors who wield weapons that are not weapons. I don't know why, but the fact that I was just up there is very silly. Weapons that are not weapons. Yes, weapons not of steel or wood. The warriors who use them should gather at Warriors Hill. I understand. Warriors who can fight and defend without weapons or equipment. Adepts, obviously. That from your ancestors' stories. The stories that have been handed down to you. Okay. They are not mere stories. They're part of a prophecy. I don't know. I think of... Again, it's my brain... I don't think I have a... It's funny. My memory is so weird because if I know how to access the information when I store it, it can come right to me in an instant. Sometimes though, I see a phrase and my brain immediately calls to like calls in. Here's the meme you thought of when you see the word "the prophecy," and I'm thinking of that short guy in Epic Movie where he gets like the prophecy and then he gets lasered and it's like the prophecy. What exactly does this message say? When the light of Luna reaches the sunken tower, all falls into darkness. What began in beauty ends in terror. Chun's shadow walk in light to escape Eclipse's blight. Oh, the rhyming. So it sounds like an accurate prophecy. There's no prophecy. Prophecies deal with the future, and this is our present, my friends. Power in Blinsk was a machine built by the ancients to advance their art of alchemy. It was powered by light, but it worked too well. Must have started it up as we did. Probably similarly tragic results. Boy, they hope to accomplish. Yeah, they're trying to do something you can't do with Psynergy. Of course, something beyond the 4 great elements of fire, water, earth, and wind. Given the results, we get theorized they're trying to manipulate the fundaments of darkness and light. The Genie once ruled all of Wayard as well as all 4 elements, yet they craved more power. At that stage, if you seek more power, you're essentially grasping omnipotence, are you not? Oh, that's what Alex did. As good a term of it as any, absolute mastery over all things. Is that even... They wanted to do that through Psynergy. Prophecy of the Watchtower also foretells its champions will be quite clever, exactly. Alright, we'll need more information. What can you tell us about the tower itself? Nothing. I'm the village storyteller for an island you've probably never heard of before. What else do you want from me? He's just like, yes. Tell me all the story. Old men. You have me there, sir. I do what I can. They're just laughing. Old man stuff. I feel like this is the old man move. I like this old fellow. I like you as well. Excuse me. Sveta's just like, stop acting like an old man. Or yes, we should get back to business. Right. If I don't tell you what the Watchtower Champions are meant to do, then I failed completely. By all means, speak. I love these two old farts. Old wise guys. We don't know if the Watchtower appeared where it did because the warriors had gathered there, or if the warriors met because the Watchtower was there. We do know that Warriors Hill was where it happened. Okay. Are these warriors drawn to the Watchtower? What was their goal? To use this key. Oh, he gives it to me specifically. Cool, thank you. Got the Watchtower. Oh, that's what we opened the door for. I see. There's a treasure sleeping within the Watchtower. Once found, the treasure would guide them on. I'm lost. So the treasure... I don't understand either, but we gotta go inside the Watchtower. Okay. You'll be the ones to watch over the world. Thanks, old man. Okay. Stream ending soon. I'm gonna go a little bit over time, just because I feel like I should turn in this key really quick. I should at least use the key and find out what is in the Watchtower. We did all the work to open it. We might as well do it, you know? I did all the heavy lifting to get the thing open. I might as well do it, you know? Okay, wrong one. Oops. Is it the middle one or the back one? I think it's the middle one. It is the middle one. Door is locked. Did I give it to Tyrell? I did. Oops. Use the Watchtower key. We'll do this really quick. A free gift from ODaM. What the heck? What the helly? Is that it? Oh my god, it's him! Treasure of the Watchtower. Not doing what anything a rock tells me to do. Elio, it's a rock. If it talks... Could the treasure have been replaced? Unlikely. The door was locked when we arrived. No one could have gotten in without the Watchtower key. The Watchtower apparently only appeared after the eclipse began. Even if someone wanted to steal the treasure, this place is pretty high security. If the Watchtower was still buried, even we could not have gotten in. Some treasure. Well, now what? We asked the rock to guide us, like, hey rock, no good in around here? Maybe we don't understand it, but it was hidden by the agents. It's important. Kars is about to slap somebody. As usual, Kars is right. Let's have a little faith in our forebears. As it happens, I have some experience with ancient treasures. Let's just take it with us. Alright, if Crane says we need it, it's good enough for me. Excellent. Let's grab it and depart. The moment I touch the rock, it starts talking. I'm the one who tells lies. Got the third eye. What? The what? Excuse me? Treasure from the Watchtower. Can I just give this to... I'm going to give this to Roy really quick because I just want to... I want him to hang on to it for fun. Okay, cool. Can I use it? Now is not the time to use that. Understood. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Eye. Kind of looks like the wise guy. Oh, fingers crossed it's useful. I'll take it to the old man. I'll take it really quick to the old man and ask him about it, and then we'll end stream, I think. I think then we can call it. I will say, in terms of video game music, I do feel like this one... I do feel like Golden Sun has some really solid music. He'll be the ones to watch over the world. Okay, well, thanks, old man. Well, I have the rock now. I have the funny red rock, so I guess we're good. All right. Well, I'm going to put myself in the boat, and I think we'll call it there. In the boat we go. Can I save my game from here? I can. Cool. All right. Well, we did pretty darn good, so that's pretty nice. We have like 70,000 money. Alrighty. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. Remember, if you can, please check out the stuff I've made about section on the Twitch. And if you're watching in the future, it'll be in the description on the VOD. And, you know, have a good day, drink your water. You know, stay happy. Thank you for coming by. And yeah. Tomorrow is more The World Ends With You, and Sunday we're gonna play Routine. Be ready for Sunday, because I've heard that I didn't read the books. You know what? You're right. I'll do that right now. Let's read the books let's read the books while we have the time. You know what? You're right. I almost forgot. You know what? Good on you for catching that finally. Sun Saga 2. Read the books. Let's see. After it erupted. Yeah, you're right. I should read the books. We missed 3, but that's fine. Yeah, their quest to get the elemental stars back. It's funny, I do remember most of the plot here. Of course, the rescue kidnapped Jenna and created from their captors. Funny, we never saw Jenna this game. And his brother Felix, who turned traitor on Vale, had to be stopped. They traveled across the continent. They met 2 others that joined the party. There's Ivan. Man, we're skipping a bunch of details, though, huh? It's so funny. This book is drawn so eerie. It's like there's something about this particular drawing type that feels very off. You know what I mean? I like it well enough, though. It's pretty good, but it's also like there's something about it that feels kind of creepy. Like this is a very odd sort of picture. Yeah, Mia. 3 is in another shop somewhere, but you have to get further the story before it'll appear. Oh, okay. How about we read this one and then we'll read 3, 4, and 5 together? How about that? Because I think skipping to 4 and 5 feels a bit awkward. At least to me. It's like it's not like an anthology thing. Like this is just the actual story. So oh, that's right. Oh, funny. They directly say that he's Mia's cousin. I know. What wasn't? Did they say the same stuff in the other games? But I know that Mia and Alex were related, but I don't know if maybe it's just me. I don't remember 100%. I don't quite remember 100% if they I don't remember 100% if they did if they said directly how they were related. Okay, let's save the game. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll read all the books together, like 3, 4, and 5. I think that'll be better. Alrighty. Well, let's call it for now. Alright. So, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I will see you soon. And oh man, fingers crossed we find more answers next time.